these guys started. All right, kick. Freeman. Freeman. Up. You go. You go. You go. Got that going. Supposed to open up. Oh, all right. Was now let's kick work. Rumble working. Rumble work. YouTube working. Yes. All right. Got all three chats working. Main screen. I do not have the other chat. Okay. All right. Now you should have my ghosted chat. Now, see if that's working. I cannot tell if that didn't work or not. I gotta wait until I get a few people responses. Yeah. Okay. There. Now you guys will be able to see chat. Takes a second. But we got that going. Almost. YouTube. Yeah. All right. Chat overlays going. Oh, I. Yeah. Going to mess with. kick over with. A Trump bobblehead? Where'd you find that?
On Rumble.
On Rumble?
And then it's a Trump nod.
A Trump nod. Oh my God, honey. Rumble? That is actually really... Okay, I gotta find that.
I just found the smiley face. Second row.
I found a couple other ones.
And there are a couple other ones.
Look at there. I got him doing this dance shuffle.
I see it.
That's fun. See, Rumble and Kick both have a lot of cool... Big boy, where you going? They have really neat free emotes.
Lossy.
You gotta admit, compared to Twitch, Kick and Rumble have some pretty cool stuff.
I was laughing when I saw the bobblehead.
Yeah, I know. But it's like he's going to the music. Don't. Oh, one thing I wanted to look at since I'm streaming. What the hell? I didn't. What the? What was? I don't know. All right, whatever. All right, one thing I wanted to do was look at how much did I make. New assignment. Initial assignment. I don't need these. Federal promotion to lieutenant. Nice. So, what did I make this time? 1.2 mil. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. So what I wanted to look at. Squadrons. Squadrons. Because they've changed this. And there's so many options in here, and people are not. Hey, Renner. Welcome on in. And we got a kick bot as normal. And boom. So there's a lot of settings that we've been finding in squadrons. Some good, some bad. What do I mean? Well, we're going to take a look at it because there's one that I heard the group that I was in that I left because of this setting. I got a bounty on me, and they're claiming it's a good thing because your bounty things will slowly disappear. Yes and no, because the problem is that it was a national or system or galaxy. I don't even know what you call it, but it was an elevated level of bounty, and the bounty I couldn't even land at my own system. I'm sorry, for 200 credits, that's not worth it. Squadron name. Name is unavailable. Name is unavailable. Uh, Names could I try? Old farts was taken. Wolf gamers. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe old farts isn't. Old gamers. Grumpy old gamers. Grumpy old gamers. GOG.
Hey, our phones are in concert. Your phone did it, and then my phone did it.
Easy, be relaxed and older. Have no shits to give. How's that look for a application requirements? Easy, be relaxed and older, and have no shits to give. So, here's where they get you, Reinhardt, if you're looking. Language, English, activities, colonization, trading and miners, explorers, bounty hunting. That'll work. Must be 4 characters long. Uh, I spelled that wrong. GRMP. Unavailable ID. But why do you have to have 4? Why can't you have 3? What should I make the squadron ID? Uh, duh. Duh. um, what should we make this? Grumpy old gamer. Oh, Vogue. I don't know. Can't do any symbols. Can't do. What can we name it? I need an Squadron ID. Oldie. DR. I think that one I already tried. Uh, one is taken. I'll come back to that in a minute. Time zone. Oh, fuck. I got what to do. They don't have that. They don't have -6. There we go. Okay. I don't remember. Yeah. I can't even think of who the fuck I'm with right. God, I think that's he is. Now we're back. I'll just set that. Oh, I'm not gonna do any faction war. Perks is where it gets into. So you got increased colonization delivery. Okay. So, Reinhardt, are you seeing this? Increased mining fragment yield, cargo insurance, reduced system colonization claim cost, increased colonization delivery profits, increased CQC rank, increased every 24 hours. Really? I thought once they were set, they were set. Unless you like once every so often. It's every 24 hours. That means you could do 1 day of this and 1 day of that. Increased Pilots Federation faction influence gains. Reduce FSD boost synthesis. Increase, I mean, look at all this. Increased minimum map efficiency target. Increased Pilots Federation. Increased mission rewards. Ooh. This is the one that they clicked. Notoriety decay. For some reason, this is the one that they have, the one that you're with. And so bonus notoriety decay every 2 hours. Bounty decay every 2 hours. Fine decay every 2 hours. But here's the problem with this one. It gives you a higher tier bounty. Well, this is cool because your stuff will decay. The problem is the bounty that it gives you is higher class, meaning everybody hates you. Well, I'm going to do increase in power play merits gained. That's going to be a huge, huge one. Because that way people can get their power play up quicker. Increase mission rewards or I'm going to do increase mission rewards. Commanders will receive increased credits, reputation, materials, and commodities from completing missions. Yes. Power play and increased mission rewards. So that way when you run missions with me, oh ho ho ho. Let's go back to this. Uh, yeah, so increased power play merits gain and increased mission rewards. That's what I'm going after right now anyway, so I know a lot of people like the okay, there's it. Okay. 12% gain. Uh well, if everything is taken, you're gonna start running out of combinations. Uh, The hell could I use for a Squadron ID? That's the only thing I'm stuck on. Fruck. FRUK. That works. Name contains profanity. Yeah, well, I don't give two shits. Uh, hmm. Background of logo. Okay, what do we got here? Symbol. All right, so let's go this. Foreground. Wait a minute. Change this if they got something. That way. Change it to alien to green and then put this darker blue. What do you think for the logo? Something just whatever. An icon, logo. Banner. Ooh. A lot of banners. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. What do you think, Renart? I don't know about that green. Maybe make this. I like the blue. Maybe make. Yeah, you mean it's hard to miss. I like how it shows up here, though. Okay, we're going to leave it. All right. There we are. Now, no. Reinhardt, exobiology, you want a tool. Hang on. Gotta find it. You want a special tool for that. This. Use Spans UK. Oh, they're on YouTube. a little bit of it. You want is YouTube. You want to go here. Set up a route. You want to go there. Spanish CO UK. And do their extra exobiology. I'm going to do that here in just a little bit. Um, ranks and permissions. Agent rookie. Senior officer. Rookie. All right, I'm gonna leave that. Tube. It will be. What? All right, we're gonna leave that. All right, let's see. Oh, here. Oh, internet died. Why? Go back. All right, we got that. Yeah. Season zones. Zero application. There we go. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. Really simple. I'm not expecting anybody to join. It's a testing one, but I want to see how them perks and stuff work over time. In my let's see what missions we have because I haven't really looked at this station. Just got back here. Commodities market. Let's see what do we got for commodities in here. This is my space station that I just built. A little of this, a little of that. We'll have to let this build up for a while. Um, Nah, cancel. I'm gonna go jump out and see. Should I also... Yeah, let's do the episode. Let's see how far we can. Get this up so that it's... up higher. Oh, I can't get the 5. Damn it. Oh well. Leave. Reinforce. Screw around. See what we can do. This is just an asp that I picked up. But what I want to do is use it to go find where I can try to use it for even some XP. Merits or anything, just go fuck off. I want to get this engineered quick. Back, longer range, okay. Put that. Got plenty of iron. Why not? Oh, okay. Back. Multi-cannons. See what we can do for a multi. Alright. Go through both stage one. Okay. Back. Multi-cannon. Well, at least get some range generated on him. Modified consumer for distributor. I can do so. I got sulfur, so I can do it. Work. Just go through and do a bunch of this. I get the next layer. Yeah. Oh, now I'm turning good. Red. That's good. All right, she's fully. Good. Let's go see. How's she look? Much 49 empty range. That's actually like pretty good. Sorry, I don't have too much with it. Shield 90. Armor. All mass 280. Yes. And I got a 104 cargo. Okay. Well, that'll work. Let's go see about doing what we can for earning some merits quickly. So I have my map. Favorites. Let's go to where that. Let's start around. All right, let's go. Go do a little bit of merit grind quick. See how it goes. Everybody says. Start to do a little bit of a merit grind, and when I get down here, I want to go find a spot and try a devaluing of an item and see if I can find a place that I could do it with. I'm throwing this guy now. Aspen a while. Get some distance with it though.
Frameshift drive charging.
43 light year jumps. That's not bad.
You are clear of the station. FFC out.
That'll make jumping around the universe a little bit better. Maybe I'll get set up to go do the Guardian stuff. Gotta do that. I should go see about getting a Titan. Or go getting the Titan stuff so I can go get
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
let me get the fuel.
Fuel scooping.
And I gotta set up fire groups. I don't have any. Grab a little difficult. Alright, let's point at it
Fuel
and
scoop disengaged.
get fire groups. Thing has no shields really. Went down in size. fire group. Oh, I don't have thorns. Oh well. What I forgot was thorn scanner.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Sucks that Reinhardt's internet died on him. Yeah, hopefully he'll get back. Grab a little fuel.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh,
Frameshift.
let's check out the Pinto rocks after we do this down here. We'll grab this on the way down
4, 3.
and grab these relics, then take them to a spot where I could sell them and see how that works out. I think 104 may be enough. I'm not sure. If it's not, I do have a different ship I can grab when I get down here. Which will give me... Is my key 9 is down here? I'm getting a lot of exploration data. I'll have to sell that again.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, got a little bit of fuel.
Disengaged.
At least these jumps don't take too long to get down here. That's a good thing. Got the squadron made. We got the 2 things. One for earning merits. We're going to see if that actually is 12% increase. The other one that it's on is for mission rewards.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Which could be kind of cool, actually. We'll see. We'll see who we all get in here talking, see what all happens. doing what everybody's doing. I know it would be more popular to play No Man's Sky right now. It's just I don't feel like No Man's Sky because it is very cartoony. I'm gonna say that. I don't feel like cartoony.
Fuel
I know a
scooping.
lot of people like No Man's Sky. I like No Man's Sky. I just don't feel like it. But maybe later tonight.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Or maybe tomorrow.
Four, three, two, one.
I know this. Right now on the Rumble, I am the only one probably streaming Elite Dangerous. Because there ain't many people that stream games on, especially in Linux. I think I'm the only one who streams games in Linux. I am going to be setting up Windows 11 at some point
Fuel scooping.
because Windows 10 is coming to an end, and I know people that have Windows 11. I currently do not. Hey, John, how's it going? I set up a squadron. I'm doing the testing now.
Fuel scoop
So I got
disengaged.
increased merits and increased mission rewards. John.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're going to see how that works out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I looked at the one that for the DK one that is set on the other squadron I was in, and it doesn't say anything about a heightened bounty, and it should, because there's a heightened bounty set up on there. Which I am shocked about. But the extra mission rewards, 12% more, plus 12%, that actually could pay out. That, where I'm going right now is I just want to do a little bit of merit grind and see how much difference that pays out. Just come down here and do a couple of these things. It says nothing about an increased heightened bounty, but I saw where somebody else was talking about it in the forums. I'd have to find it again. That says yes, it is a higher bounty that is galaxy wide from that, because they're off the squadron then is authorizing the bounties by the faction. And to me, that's a no-go. That's a negative. Even though it'll decay, you're better off just to go pay that fucking bounty off. And it would be a completely different one. It would be a much smaller bounty without it. It'd be a less... No, but I am tired of that. And kick fucking shit does not work for phrases banned. It blocks phrases. I'll have to go into Botrix and find out. What can Botrix all do? And they're not sure levels of the bounties, but when you get that kind of a bounty, it is an automatic, everybody shoots at you. So that is a very negative perk to have on. Because instead of, let's say, if you got a bounty because you shot somebody who was wanted, and then that person is part of a faction, you can get a heightened bounty where everybody will turn on you because you're an automatic, immediate, you're wanted. So to me, that's a very big no-no.
Landing gear deployed.
Especially for players that actually want to do any bounty hunting.
Ground crew dispatched.
Damn.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There's one left. All right, now I gotta find power play. Toggle all powers. Okay, Grom. Want to expand it? $30. All right, go here. I can make it there in one jump. Noise. I'll jump into voice if anybody wants to jump in there. We can talk.
Ship is released. You may leave when ready.
Elite dangerous voice. If it's like a normal day, I won't get probably hardly anybody in here. I'll sit and talk to myself. That's normal. So many people have been sick. So many people have been having troubles. People have been having so many things go on. Some people mad because they didn't stay on Twitter. Twitch. Sorry. I don't want to be forced into single-sided binding agreements. Twitch.
I'm here.
Hey. Yeah, so somebody was saying that they've never seen a heightened bounty like that except for with Vanguards.
Yeah, yep.
And they can't find anything on it, but they tested it and they went and were screwing around with a wing mission and they got another one. then it was on all of them.
Okay.
And it goes as far as they went as far as 100 jumps away, which was like 700 light years, or you know what I'm saying? They went a long ways away as a real
Right.
test. That like you're not right there. They went way away, and the bounty was still on them.
Okay.
So there is something else with the Vanguards that is turning a heightened
Your way
bounty
is clear.
setup
Good luck, Commander.
if you get one. Now, they did find out the scenario that certain bounty practices in certain scenarios don't give you a bounty. But they found something weird. Even when certain ones are shooting at you, because normally when any ship shoots at you, they turn red to you.
Right. Right.
Not in with that on. It doesn't always turn them red. They don't know why.
Okay.
Frameshift
So then
charging.
that's where you can get the bounty is if you turn and shoot at them first. Is the way the game sees it. It doesn't count their shots on you, which doesn't make sense. There's some kind of miscoding there, is what he said. Because as soon as somebody shoots you, like they were watching, because at first they thought, well, maybe they were just catching the shields and they weren't catching the ship, so it wasn't counting as an actual hit on the player. No, this guy shot missiles and everything at him, and it
Okay.
still didn't count. He still never turned red. So there's something else in the backside of the coding that it's changed. That changes something with Vanguards, and they don't know what. So with that perk on, they had to wait a little bit, and then once they got it turned off,
Disengaged.
they could go back and he did the same exact mission, in the same exact spot, and they never got a bounty.
Okay.
So it's something with that mission that is not stated in there, which is typical of FDev. They even, like he said, it's very typical. They won't state all the stuff that something does. They just expect you to know it,
Yeah.
which is stupid.
I
But-
agree.
Like he said, they could just add, hey, with this on, you also have a chance of even having a higher style bounty on you. That is harder to get rid of. The only place that you could find was the Interstellar faction is the only place they could get rid of it. Where before, without it on, you could go to different systems and just pay the bounty off as long as you're you just go in as hostile and go in and pay the bounty off and done.
Right.
Frameshift.
Here you can't do that. You have to go to an Interstellar faction to pay it off. Like they said, they were almost 200 light years from one.
It's weird.
So they don't know what to make of that one yet. It's the idea of it's good because then your notoriety would go down over time. So like if you did a bunch of stuff and you had a $1 million or $2 million bounty, it would go down over time, and that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Fuel
And same with the fine. And like they were asking, what else does it do? Because they noticed that their rep was dropping too with the faction that they were with. As the 2 hours passed, every 2 hours their reputation dropped. And they think that it was a calculation of the fine. If you didn't pay a chunk of the fine, you lose a percentage of your rep every time you don't pay it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
But none of that's stated anywhere.
No, it's not.
4, 3, 2.
So I wanted to try out the merit one,
Yeah.
and I'll do mission ones. I got the merit and the mission one put on. because it gives you a 12% bonus on missions and a 12% bonus on merits. Which has me kind of curious, is that 12% actually good enough to have?
Right.
Fuel scoop
Because the way that
disengaged.
12% for merit earning, you start doing other things that can earn you a lot of merits, that actually could be very profitable for merits.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
You sound tired.
No, I didn't sleep very well last night.
You say you're tired.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
4, 3,
I slept pretty
2,
good.
1.
I woke up later. Stayed up late. I earned 1.2 million now from my systems. From my
Nice.
colonists.
Good job.
Went up by another 200,000 because of my T2 that I just put in.
I'm not feeling very good either. My diabetes is really kicking in.
Fuel
Ugh.
scooping.
One doctor just showed he's from the UK. He moved to the US.
Uh-huh.
First time he didn't take a flu shot. Don't take the flu
Fuel
shots
scoop
ever.
disengaged.
They'll make you.
Oh, I don't. I
No, but
never
a
take
lot
flu
of people
shots.
that are going to the doctor because you're going to for diabetic stuff, you know,
Hmm.
because you're going to the doctor and they'll always recommend all these different things to you. It's just pretty
Yeah.
common practice.
Frameshift
And then
drive
people just start
charging.
doing things without even realizing it because, you know, it's doctor recommended. It's doctor recommended. Well, you know,
Hmm.
like he said, he's done a flu shot for like the last 5 or 6 years.
4,
But he's always gotten sick. He's never really gotten sick, but he's gotten sick
Yeah.
every year. And the first time that he didn't do it, a flu shot, he didn't get sick.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I get where he's coming from. That's kind of weird. Not to get.
Yes. Not to get sick and not to get, yeah.
But he was
Not
getting
taking
all
the
these
flu
little
shots.
common colds, like where he, like he said, he didn't go to get figure out tested to see what it was. But it was just like he'd get a runny nose, he'd get coughing, he'd get this or he'd get that, kind of like a little bit of a pneumonia or a flu or something. But it wasn't very severe. But he'd get it sometimes every year, like 3, 4 times after he had the flu shot.
Frameshift drive
Well, he said that's
charging.
3 or 4 times in the year that he was sick and he felt like dog shit. First year he doesn't do the flu shot, now he feels normal. So far, almost a year, not a single time getting sick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Like he was
That's
saying,
why.
he straight out recommends the older you get, don't do a lot of that stuff because it's just going to cause you more problems in the long run.
Yeah. So I never take the flu shot ever.
I've never either.
Yeah. Then the only thing kicking my ass is that freaking diabetes has kicking my ass.
Oh, did they change this again on me? They did. God damn it.
But they change up on you.
It's that shit. Go to. Okay. Back. Back. That's why I don't try to do too many controls.
Mm-mm.
No, it's still the same. hate, I hate that. General control. So what's the results of the squadron settings? I'll tell you here in just a minute when I get to a station. That's the only station here. We're going to see what happens with that 12% increase for earning merits. Does it actually add up? And then I'm going to do some missions. Because that 12% on missions could be really beneficial. Holy crap. Oh, honey, any word from your sister? Oh, we're going to get to Kitty. We might be getting up here. Only bad thing is it's going to probably be a lot of weight on. Whoa, so I'm like a cat fur ball. Look at this guy. He's a little raccoon ball. That's him. Yeah, so I put on the merit and the reward mission rewards bonus to see what that actually does. Because you can earn merits faster. I mean, for every 100 merits, if you got an extra 10 merits, that would be actually pretty cool. Because every 1,000 merits you earn, that would be an extra 100 merits. Roughly. Not quite. It's only 10%, 12%. But you get the idea. That would mean you could earn an extra level every so many levels for free. That's actually better than I thought. And then I want to try something when I sell these. Because I know what everybody says, it's every per so many merits sales that you get so much. I want to try something. I think they have a setup for sell less. I'm not sure on this. Then I'm gonna go look around and see if I can find a station to rebase. You have cargo, rebase the price to try to make. Now, what we should see is what the base price would be, but then on what it would say, it would be higher because of the 12%. If that 12% shows that way.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
I'm going back. I'm gonna try to lay down again.
Yeah,
I'll
go
catch you
ahead.
guys
You're
later.
you're tired. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you didn't get sleep. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Okay. I'll talk to you guys later on.
Yeah, I'll be on. I'll catch
Yep.
you after a while. Get some sleep.
Oh, definitely. Okay. Alpha out.
Yep.
Docking request denied.
That's why there's. It's a small port. I think that's the one I'm like.
Docking request denied.
Let's turn it around to go take off. But now I can get my request.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
There we go. So what are you using for radar? What are you using for internet? You said Star.
Landing
Were
gear
you the one that was on Starlink?
docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Telcom. Only choice there. Ugh. Yes, that does. Okay.
Incoming message.
22 merits. Okay. So I sell 2. So I get 44 merits. I get less than 44 merits. Sell 2. I got less credits than I should. No. Okay. So that didn't work. Okay. That was actually really good. God, my phone. You were talking about writing. Here it's waning.
I was writing when
Good earn. I'm gonna find a. I need to find. What turn? Put it off. That off. Off. Unload. Here. Back. Auto watch. Now what we're gonna look for. If I can find one that I can rebase the price of gold
Landing gear retracted. Ship
to
released.
earn merit.
Engines
I don't have any on me right now. Well, I'm trying to find a system that doesn't have a demand for it. And doesn't have a supply of it.
Frameshift drive.
And the trick there is you haul gold down, you sell it at a major loss, rebuy it right away at super low prices. So then when you go to sell it in your system for your power, it will give you a lot. You saw that post on Reddit? But it's hard to find in one of those systems, I guess. Who's your power? Reinhardt, did you take a power yet? Oh, that's right. You went one to Cod. Rom it. Okay, here's a big port. We'll check them all. Because if we have one of the ports, even if it's the smaller one, we can use my T8 to land at it. How much power, how many merits have you already earned with them? Are you way up on the scale? Or no? Are you in an area where they have the old style phone line still? And that's what you're running your internet through? Like, it's like a DSL 28K. Yeah, I was way over you then. I was 200 and some thousand when I just left. I should have stayed because of some of these tricks I could have earned a lot. I got all the care packages and stuff all the way up till that point. I was just about to get the prismatic shields. I should have stayed. Isia Duva, the princess. The stability is the main base. Oh, that sucks. God, I remember the days of being on the old phone dial-ups.
Lincoln Tango Echo Charlie. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 05. Automated docking.
I still haven't found how you find what they're talking about through Inara. If anybody can help me with that, please do. But failure state. That I haven't figured out how you find a failure state. Did you, Reinhardt? Did you understand that? White and what? White and what? No, the failure state. The system failure state. Did you have a clue how they looked it up on Inara? I haven't figured that out. I can't find anything on the system failure state.
Touchdown confirmed.
I've looked and looked. So they have no here. Do they have a demand for gold? Yes. Damn it. They have a demand for gold. That won't work. Well, let's go sell my data I've collected. See what we earn.
Incoming message.
I just earned a whole bunch of merits from that. Wait a minute. You found on Anara additional settings, minor fraction state? Where'd you find? Okay. You found that? Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me go to my Anara. So walk me through what you did to find it. Was it under data or galaxy or what? What'd you send me? Stations. Okay. Crap, not my pages. So data, stations, and minor fraction will be additional. Minor fraction state. Infrastructure. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that'll help. So I am in. Okay. Yeah, no. See, I got a controlling faction set up. So I went into the additional properties and I set up power to Yuri Grom. Let me see if this works. Because there was a spot in there to set power. This works. Okay. Go. I'll flag this one and maybe I can
Landing gear retracted.
grab like my
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
heck, I'll try it with this. I'll try a load with this quick. Thank you for that, Reinhardt. That's what I was missing. Now I wish I had my other ship. Oh well. I'll try it with this and see what I earn. Well, this is the nice thing about when you stream is you can talk to so many different people and figure things. Somebody figures one thing out, somebody else figures something else out, somebody else figures something else out because we're all focused on different things. And somebody just may be looking at something at the right time and go, oh, that's what they were talking about in that Reddit post. And this is what I got to, oh, okay, this is how you find it. You know what I'm saying?
Drive charging.
And I might have looked at the same thing 3 times and went right over the top of it. Because I went all through an hour and I'm sitting here going, where the fuck do I find this is system state? You know what I mean? And I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked and I'm going through stations, galaxies, this, that, and I'm like, well, where the heck is where I find where I can add a system state? I'm going through all the different little boxes going, there's nothing here. And honestly, I don't remember if I looked at stations specifically. I think I was more on the system side. So yeah, I probably didn't get to the stations to see that. That's my thing. I probably didn't go to the stations and didn't look there. I was looking at systems and not such a station failure. I didn't think of it that way as looking for a specific station. I was looking for a system state.
4, 3, 2,
All right. Yeah, I did. I saw that. I was like, I appreciate that so much, man. This is where streaming does help out because it's like, okay. Because like I said, I didn't think about looking at stations. I was looking at the system like a system failure is what I thought they were talking. I didn't think about a station. I thought they were talking about that the system was in a failure state. Well, see, now this won't work because I'm hostile here and my power is not in control. You see, I'm hostile here. Maybe I got to change my search results. So I'm hostile here. Why am I hostile if I'm with Yuri Grom? Something's not set up right. Oh. Oh, no, wait a minute. You're right.
Lake on Tango Echo Charlie. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
This ain't gonna work. This one is the wrong system. So this is the one I need. Wait a minute. There's a state for controlling? We're just controlling. Minor frame. Okay. I'm not seeing the part where they are controlling, but I know that this is not the right spot. I can tell that because of that setup. So let me check this one. And then, but it's still not a power play. Controlling power. Why does it? That's not right. I got something set wrong. Oh, yes, okay. I got what you said. I I did that wrong. Yes, you controlled. No. Okay, now it's not coming up with any. There are none for Yuri Grom. So maybe let me try changing from Yuri Grom, infrastructure failure. Oh. He has a few. Who else could I change? Who else? Who else should I check? Well, Alicia has a few. I was just with her, but I didn't. Even the other Duval has some. Rom doesn't have any. Within 50,000, 500,000. You're with who? He has none either. The one you're with has none. In a failure state. Okay. I'm just seeing who has them. Because all I want to do is unlock it, get all the stuff, buy all the things, buy 10 of this, 2 of that, 5 of this, and then leave the power. You know what I'm saying? I hate being with the power because there's always a conflict. So all I want to do is quickly unlock the stuff and then buy all the items and then leave the power. Be like, fuck it. Not worried. So Leon Rue has some. They're all far away. Who's closest to me? I think Alicia. Doesn't has. What if you need prismatic shields? That's where I'll buy a bunch of prismatic shields. And I'm only going to need prismatic shields for certain ships because they're very costly. The biggest ones I want is all the weapons. So would I move it from one ship to the next? Prismatic shields are only going to be for those high-end 1 or 2 ships. I'm not going to have them on every single ship. You see, just same with the weapons. I'm only going to set up like a ship. It's going to have my prismatic shields. It's going to have my special weapons. That's what I'm going to go to battle with. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to have it on every single ship. It's a waste. Because A, they take a lot of power. They're heavy. They're not made for like general use. So that's what we used to have to do, Kyron, is you'd go buy all up the ones you want. So if I bought 2 of every one of the prismatic shields, I'll be set. I may do that with one of my trade vessels. Yes, because that makes a big difference. But if I have 2 of each, I have one for my fighting vessel and one for my trade vessel. So which power would you say to go with, Gyron? I gotta go pee. You guys tell me which power I should go with. I'll let you guys talk that out for a second. Oh, I like that. No, these are the little tidbits.
Yeah, I know, but they're regular flavor.
Buffalo. They're buffalo. Buffalo tidbit bites. There are none near my colonies. That's my problem. Well, see, that's my problem is there are none by my colonies. Because where my colonies are right now, there's nobody there. You're in Capricorn sector? Nice. Well, see, once I get this stuff done, and unlocked, and bought what I need, and I leave, I can join whoever, whenever, and not worry about needing to do all of this again, and I can earn merits as I want. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Then look up a list of the powers and gives you items you need the earliest. So, for example, give the prismatic shields early. Some bad guns you don't need. The last. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is Elysian gives you prismatic shields right away. That is like the very first thing. I also have Elysia stuff marked out where I can earn a lot of merits. And a lot of money. Well, I'll do it in an ASAP. And then I'm just going to collect what I want and then leave the power. All right, let's do this. I'm not that far. Let me go up, change ships. And then I'm going to go back with Elysian just so I can unlock everything quickly. Get what I need. And then go from there. Because once I have them, then I have them. Oh. I got 4 billion credits. I can pretty much buy them all.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll show you what I mean.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where my systems are, Gyron, I don't have powers near me. And the way I used to do power play years ago, before 2, you'd join a power play, pledge, play for 6 weeks, get the stuff unlocked you wanted, buy it, jump out, go to the next.
Drive charging.
Back in the day, they used to be more hostile to you.
4, 3,
than they are today. That much we do know. Because it used to be so much more hostile to us.
Fuel scooping.
Then after I get what I want, then I will see who's near me and go from there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I know a lot of people say this is counterproductive. It's kind of like the old school way of doing it. Before Power Play 2.0. Go join one, get what you want from them, and then leave them. Go to the next one, join them, get what you want from them. Only this time I only have to do it once.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not 30 times. If I can take a couple hours and get this done. Ooh. I could then work on engineers again, or go unlock some Guardian stuff. Once I have this done, one less thing to worry about. That's the way I'm looking at it. My cat's sitting here cleaning my puppy. That's my whole thing.
Fuel scooping.
If I go broke doing it, oh wow.
Disengaged.
Because if I get it done, that's what exobiology is for. Go do a run of that and be back sitting okay with money. I'm waiting for Serenity to come get on. Serenity! Where are you? Today's Friday. Vizzy won't be on until what time I go to bed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I may see him before work. Pack hounds are good. Shotgun. What's the shotgun one? What's the shotgun one? That one I don't know.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's the pacifier? Yes, pacifiers are good. Yeah, I've had them in the past. Pacifiers are a good one. Pack-ons and pacifiers are the way to go. The mining lance is nice for your mining ships. And there's a couple, there's another laser one that's really good. I forget what that one's called. I have to look. One of the laser ones that is pretty good. If I remember correct. Could be way off base. Most of the stuff I'm going off of is from like, 8 years ago when I used to do all this stuff. 5 years ago, whatever the fuck it was. Way back in the grandfather days,
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
Right?
Moderate traffic in this sector. Make way for larger vessels. Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 3-3. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
I mean, I guess I could build a system up somewhere by where my power is. At some point. It's just here's where like my main systems are. I'll show you by the map.
Light
I-
gear deployed.
Last time I looked, there ain't shit near me. Yeah, ooh, who is this? Oh, Grama's getting out here. Look at Grama's actually starting to get over here. So after I do this, I'll come back and join Grom again. Grom is actually making his way over this way. He wasn't there a while ago. He was like a long ways away. So after I do this, I can rejoin up with Grom after I unlock everything because he doesn't have what I want to do for the cheat. He was way back there. I mean, That's actually getting closer. It's only 100 light years away. Where it used to be, like for Grom, you know, he was still quite a bit a ways away. Now he's actually starting to get closer. Go in here once and be a little douchebag. All right. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna do Elysian Duval because I hate her. Hate the bitch, but whatever. I have to go back and do all of her shit. Ring 5. I'll have to go back and do all of that, which wasn't too bad. If I do that quickly here, get that unlocked, and then do this setup, he at least has. Okay, Renner, we'll catch you later. You're gonna go do some work. We'll catch you later. I'll be here for a while. You have fun. I'll be here for a while. It's raining. I had plans for later.
What?
Repeat it last night. Hey, that's up your alley. But yeah, now I can at least go do this. I'm gonna jump into my DBX, I think, because it's set up for doing this. Quickly get my power unlocked. All right. Let's see. My ASP has what range? 49. The DBX has 8. But Anti-corrosion, cargo, bywave shield, detail, collector limpets. That's the one thing I need. Use this shit. Let me see if I can engineer this one a little bit more. That. All right. Struggling. What are you doing right now, Gyron, in game? Have you looked at the No Man's Sky stuff? Anybody? What do you guys think? I thought about playing that today, but I'm just not in the mood for the cartooniness of No Man's Sky. Kind of got to be in that mood for the cartooniness of No Man's Sky. Because that game does have such a cartoony feel. Compared to other games. But I can't wait to see what Just Colonization. You got that colonization bug itch then. Trying to scratch it. I like it. But colonization, you know what I really like is when you get it figured out and it's working for you. And you're like, in my not for you. I just need some limpets. Wrong one. I'll get 20. All right, first thing. We need sell rare goods and acquisitions. All right, let's go do that. Map. Let's go jump down to, where do I got my rare goods? This. Let's go check out. Oh. We'll go check out the Runtel. Or Runtel relics. See if it's still such a low number.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
I'll have to come back up, or I can use my T8 that's down there. Or my T9's down there. T9 will still work, because that's still going to be a big chunk.
Frameshift drive charging.
But, Gyron, isn't that so nice that when you get it where you can start building stuff out of your own system,
Ready to engage.
and you're not having to jump all over beaten hell to find the bulk of your materials, but you maybe have to go get one load from a different system? That right there is game changing. That literally. But you do have to admit it gets more boring. Because you're only doing in-system jumps. It seems to get boring quickly. But you build twice as fast. It's like I do in-system building. I do it for like 2 hours, and I'm like, all right, I'm bored of jumping from this to that, this to that, this to that, that to this. I've done 50 rounds here, 30 rounds there, 20 rounds there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where when you're hauling a longer distance, it seems like you can go for hours and not get bored. And because I know that because when I was hauling on a T3, helping somebody, we did it for like 6 hours straight. And it took me 6 hours before I kind of got bored of it. But hauling in my own system after just even an hour, you're like, man, I want to go do something else. I got a T3 that I haven't worked on in quite a while. It's there. It's not going anywhere. I know that. Everybody else knows that. And so nobody's even touched it. Even I haven't touched it.
Frameshift drive charging.
When I first got something to eat, honey, all of them were by me. You got something to eat now? Now they're all by you. Honey, I got something to eat, they were both by me. Now you got something to eat, now they're both by you. They're both looking at you going, Mom. Don't I have a fuel scoop on here? Uh-oh. You guys not see a fuel scoop on here? Did I take that fucker off by accident? Son of a bitch. I don't think I have a fuel scoop on this. Guys? Hey, Bot. I'm Kick. Got an idea. Check out my size 11. Bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I took my fuel scoop off, man, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think I did, but
3, 2,
I'm not getting fuel. I think I did a stupid. But where I'm going, I think I can get one. Not at this station, but where I'm going. I think I did a no-no. I think I removed my fuel scoop. The accident. Very few ships do not fly with us. But hey, it's a small ship. I can land in a lot of places. That's the only advantage of a small ship.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This little station has outfitting. Are you shitting me? Ain't gonna have anything. I put the Olympic controller in place. Take a 4D. There we go. Go back and we can basically make it there. Considered hostile here. Oops. What are you working on right now, Gyron? In your system?
Engines engaged.
Yeah, you making any T3s or trying to set up a specific colony for making a certain goods? Still gotta make a high tech and agricultural system. That's a give me. Every time I need something high, You keep yours T1 and T2? Oh, but did you see how much a T3 ground port makes? Have you seen how much of a T3 ground port does? Boost your initial population by 10. Max population by 10. Only one that does it. If you get just one of them in, holy crap. That's a game changer. Because it adds a ton. That's fair. I take it that's their first one still.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, your very first one that you're talking about. I think I got 8 systems now. A couple of them that are bigger sized that I haven't worked on because I was waiting to figure it out better. I didn't want to screw them up. If that makes sense.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
1.2.
Frameshift.
None of mine are really built up besides one. If I had sat down and focused on just one system, yes, I'd be making a lot more. It's just that when you take another system, you lose like a big chunk of money because resources have to be dedicated to the new system. So every time you take a new one, you lose some of your money until you start to build it up. So like the last system I took, I lost about 40 or 50,000 from my payment that I would have gotten going to the new system. So when I figured that out, that's when I was like, think of those people that have 50 systems because they're doing the bridge. They actually owe money.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'll see at some point here I want to go back and work up some of those other systems that I got. I just want to get some of this other stuff done at times. I still got more engineering to do. I still got some more other stuff that I want to do, Guardian stuff. You know, I'm doing this right now. After I get this going, get this done, I'll probably go work on my systems for a little bit. Because I still have T3 I can build, a bar in another port in another. I got plenty to build.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Nice. I take it none of your systems are that big.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
What's the biggest number of slots you got? I got one that's 47 slots that I've been kind of saving. It's in the independent area. So I'm I've been kind of hanging on to it, and I've done a little bit of work in it. Started getting some security and stuff, little things. But I wasn't sure on what to put in there in the beginning, so I didn't know what to put as for stations. Because I was seeing people that were putting in all kinds of stuff, and their systems were breaking. And I had friends that didn't do much, and their systems were breaking. In early colonization, so I was kind of like, yeah, I'll help you all build. I'll claim a couple systems. I spent quite a while there, helping everybody else on theirs. What? Anti-government protest after a rideshare driver was killed.
Macon, Tango Echo Charlie. You are approaching an Imperial facility. Please follow all docking regulations and fly safely.
It's in Indonesia. A rideshare driver was killed by police, and in Indonesia, the people are a little pissed. Must have just happened. Asmongold's talking about it. Who all watches Asmongold? Or at least watches his VODs. I know, honey, not you. You're sitting over there going, no, I don't like him. He talks about a lot of good stuff, though. fucking wife.
You are cleared for access. Please set course for docking bay 1, 2. Initiating auto-docking.
Sitting there
protocol.
answering by shaking her head. Yeah, you were. You were shaking your head going, I don't watch him. You were answering
No,
me.
that's not what
And now you're going to claim you're stretching your neck.
No, I just cracked my neck.
Yeah,
Right
now, that's not what you were doing a few minutes ago. You were answering me until I said something. Fucking bitch.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking is completed. Disembark when ready.
Anybody else worried about, like, with Elite? Where the bubble's expanding, but it's not very efficiently. I definitely need to change this guy back around. Let's see. What do I need and don't need? Right. It's 32 cargo. That's better. Guess that'll work.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's do this quick. So now I need leasing Deval, power play, toggle all powers, leasing Deval. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that item. I need expansion and contested. There we go. And I want to be 150 light years away. $190. 166. Yeah, let's go there. All right. But auto. Maybe I'll get this done pretty quick.
Landing gear retracted.
Restraints released. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
Go through and do these one by one. At least I understand how to get the escape pods now. That one's a lot easier to do. Figured that out when I was doing the Yuri Grom. Last time I did it the harder way.
Please give way to oncoming traffic, Commander.
Which system are you making the most out of? Because you see, you got the first is an agricultural tourist,
This is the Imperial Flight
extracting industrials, and the third is an agricultural tourist. Which system is making you the most money
Frameshift drive charging.
profit-wise for the systems? When you look at your report, which one is the clear winner and why? You have a bigger population. You have a bigger economy set up for like what it's producing. Or what? Because that's what I want to do is figure out what works for make systems that make you consistent money. Because I could make it where the colonies would pay for a fleet carrier for the tick cost. First one being the one that you have the most made in.
Fuel scooping.
That's only with T2 and T1.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No T3.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have no T3s in any of them. That's just all with T2s.
4, 3, 2.
Did you do a high security or any of that in all of them, or no?
Frameshift drive charging.
I've heard both ways.
Four, three, two,
Your first one has two T3s. Space ones or planets? Well, this is where getting interesting. Because that's where I'm doing a T3 on the planet. 10 and 10. Versus a T3 in space, which gives you way less population.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop.
And the one I got that I've been working on it right now, I am making my first T3 on ground.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I'm letting that station, two T3 stations. Okay. two of those only make one and a quarter of a ground station for population and stuff. Just from what I've learned
Scan complete.
from looking at stuff. There's just one little station.
Fuel scoping.
Three T2s.
Disengaged.
So you probably got like a 30 or what do you got, 20 to a 30 slot system? How many slots are in your first system? 40? 50? I'm just trying to get ideas of what I got to do to try to make it so I can try to make a system that makes some decent cash flow. Right now, I'm working with some really small systems. Testing.
Docking request granted.
A lot of stations only 4 ground. Ooh. So what do you got, like 20 ground, 20 or 30 station spots and only a few planets that you can build on? Am I far from it?
Deployed.
If I'm not far from it, I can do that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Of course, it's only on. No. Huh? Maybe. Wait for that. Okay. I will have to take that meter. There. Thing done. All right. Next thing I get. Sector. But that's it must be pretty far away. Okay, so they want select the units from releasing program material. They want program materials from a stronghold. So program materials from a power hole. So let's take off. Mention contested. Put in stronghold. Stronghold right here. All right. Back. Nice.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'll take a look in a minute. I'm just trying to get this stuff done. Let me get this done and I'll go take a look. I'm just curious to see what your system looks like. Do you have any one system yet making 1,000,000 creds per tick? That's a better question. If you have a system your first and second are both making about 1 mil. Okay, that's what I want to get to, is making systems that can make 1,000,000 plus.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you think one could do it in a system without T3s or make 1,000,000 plus from it? You have a stronghold carrier in each. Missing. We're just gonna go to the station. I did not see. Okay. I don't know how the point system works, but I assume more you build, the more you get. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still trying to, like, I got one that's making, well, I can show you. I only have one system that I've really built up on. Don't get me wrong, it's not doing bad for what little I have in it. Here, I can show you. So here I got a bunch of them that are making 30 to 80, no big deal. I got one that's making 110. My one bigger one is making 605,000 already. I got another one making 151, and another one making 161, and one making 110. Ooh, missed the planet. Son of a bitch. I almost got myself killed there. Looking at an email. Looking at a message and not paying a house, and I heard it speed up. I'm like, what? What? And there's a planet right there. Oops. That was a close one. That was a close one, texting while driving, basically.
High contact code Echo, Charlie. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander.
Okay.
Landing authorized. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 1-2. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Who is it? I hear him. You better tell him. Let everybody know our puppy's home. Tell him. Your property.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's go see how far from that system I am.
Contact. Ship secured.
Oh shit, that's only 150 light years away. I'll go there after I do this. That'll only take a few minutes to jump over there. Let's see if I got him. But that didn't seem right. Media materials and programming materials. Now we need her, and then now we gotta do. Go back this way.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't have to go that far. I think there's something closer. That's fine. As long as I can get it done.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Way ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
After I do this, if I complete it here, I will jump down there once to take a look. Because then I'll just have a couple more things to do. And some of that
Scan complete.
I can do pretty easy. Yeah, I'll go take a look at that. You're kind of down by where Reinhardt is. Did you sign up with any squadrons? I don't remember. I thought we talked about this before, but I don't remember. Me and my old age memory.
Docking request granted.
I haven't seen Murdoch around in a while. Hopefully he's okay. Wonder how Murdoch is doing.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Wait a minute. Power contact. Wait a minute. Can't turn them in here? Why? Don't tell me I'm having this problem again. Try that one. I had a problem where it was not letting me do this before.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And then I wound up jettisoning it and starting over. Then it let me. It was really fucking weird.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, that was a weird.
Four, three, two, one.
People can add me on Anara. I have the same. Same stuff on Inara. Same nickname on Inara. Been interesting for a while. Aaron, you got the same name on Inara? You just got a last name in there? I won't say on stream. Because Inara, I haven't done anything really big with Inara yet. But it'd be cool to get some people in there to. I just haven't done much with Inara myself. God damn it, I'm getting that flicker back. Why am I getting that flicker back all of a sudden? Gotta be something, you know. So I got the same nickname on Inara. Got the same nickname everywhere. Somebody, you guys can add me on Inara. That'd be cool. If anybody wants to, they can. That way you can see when I'm online too. Or see what I'm up to. My systems and stuff. But that's up to you guys. This weekend I wanted to go for exobiology to get the money together to buy a fleet carrier for the squad and fund it. That's one of my goals, and then work on my system some more. But system working, like I said, I can only do a little while of it because I'm in system building. Today, my main goal was to get it so I can unlock all this shit, buy it all, figure how broke I am after doing that. Then go do exobiology to make up the money. Then go nuts with it and make it so I get the money for a fleet carrier. Squadron fleet carrier, that is.
Recon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. This is Federal Flight Control. You are required to submit a docking request before landing. We operate a no-fire policy within this area. Stow your weapons.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Okay, Commander. Land on pad 2-7. Assisted docking initiated.
We operate a no fire zone. Yes, ma'am. Won't be saying that when I go to get bounties.
Deploying ground crew.
Okay, this is getting annoying. Yeah. This part's getting annoying. I know.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Depart when ready, Commander.
Scan detected.
There we go. So we'll go that far. See.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of station perimeter. Take care, Commander.
But yeah, so much fun.
4, 3, 2.
Kick would figure out how to get rid of their bots. I wish Twitch wasn't such a bitch.
Hey, what up, Techno? How you doing, buddy? Oh, let's see.
best deal ever is back. Any hand tossed pan, thin crust, or
Stupid
New York
ad.
style pizza with any toppings.
Get in by my buddy, and then his game crashes on him. Because I stopped in there. I'm giving him shit.
That's first.
Drive charging.
That's the first time that's happened to me. That makes me mad too, because I was only gonna stream for another hour. I'm gonna do a whole new stream. Cocksuckers. Yeah, but you've always kind of had issues with Twitch, sir, Techno. You know, with the last updates on TOS and the new ones coming out. The game's back up. I think what it is it's fucking that Twitch interrogation thing. Oh no, it does, because the last game session I kept getting the F1 menu that pops up, and then it kept saying right here, Discord log post, Discord, and the Discord post is the Twitch interrogation thing. Hopefully, what is it, YouTube and Kick will be better for you, Techno. Ooh, dead powder. No room. Wait, what are you talking about? Windows, bud? That's good.
I learned.
Hey, you look down. Might see something new, LOL.
No, you're not in my pocket.
Fuel scooping.
What am I doing wrong here this time? Or is it because of the setup?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift.
Then I had this work on the first try. This time it's not fucking working again. The time before. First try. This time it's not working like it should. Ah, damn it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've been liking not being on Twitch. Oh, I'm here. That was quick.
System scan complete.
Oh. We
Ellie,
No, I got one. I got a spare one.
what? Since you do. Sometimes don't plan ahead.
Want her to get into them.
Docking request granted.
This better fucking work this time. God damn it. I finished watching what? What movie you watching on YouTube? Turn something on TV. The BattleBots and stuff. That's pretty cool. Fuckers might stream for the next 36 hours.
Landing gear deployed.
Or go to
To YouTube.
if,
Need to
it's,
give me 2 minutes.
if they're not doing anything.
Went into or you.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, they're still live? I said they were talking about doing more live streams. Even though they're going to play the old shows because they were making money from it. BattleBots is live on YouTube, people. You can watch their old show. And they're going through and playing all the cool battles. Oh, turn it down just a little bit. I'm picking it up on my mic. Just a little. Waiting for it. Wait for the noise to see if it picks up on my audio on my stream. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh! Man, I wish I could let you guys see that. BattleBots on YouTube, live with replays and stuff. They're just having a blast getting their name out there. We actually were in the arena right there where they were in that. We loved seeing that. I'm so happy to pay that big bucks to go in there and see. Because we got to go backstage and everything. What'd you say that was so worth it, honey? I mean, it's not something you want to do every time, but I could see going back to the battle just to see the battles because that was so much fun. The backstage, you could do that every once in a while. But, man, I'll tell you what. Why can't... All right. This is pissing me off. My game had a glitch. Is all I can wrap it up to. I got to eject what I got because it's not going to work. Got to start over.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, let's get out of their area. It says I'm not speeding. Don't get fined for littering. Good boy. You guys want to see my kitty? I'll let this guy fly for a minute. You guys can see my kitty. Oh, I can add my chat here. Yeah, let me add browser existing. Wait a minute, let me go back to here. What is that? Oh, it's a window. Never mind. Okay, cancel. Let's go back here to just chatting scene. Add. And now we go to edit, transform, edit and transform. Cut the bottom off by 40. Can't see if that was. 40 was too much. Edit transform. Edit transform. Cut the bottom off by 20. Transform edit 30. $35. Transform, edit, transform. 35. Oh, must be 30. All right, I guess. Anyway, here. I got my fat kitty. Look at this big chunker. Hey. Kitty's big boy. Hey. Kitty's big boy. I got my fat chunker. What do you guys think? What do you think of my fat kitty? I wish you could hear how loud he's purring. But I got all my filters on. Your daddy's big boy, aren't you? Big boy. Your daddy's big boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Rock my kitty. I got my kitty. I got my kitty. I always love my kitty. You're just shy on camera. You. He had you. All right. Let's eject cargo I got. Abandon. Should have 15. Oh, he's one that he'll come up and clean your hair. He'll start cleaning on your head when you're sleeping. He will headbutt. Like when I'm sleeping, he will come up and put his head right here and fall asleep with his head just buried right into my shoulder. And he will get like on my wife. He was always shy of women when we first got him. And when I mean he was shy of women, he was shy of women. We got him, he was on a farm. We think that the man was really good to him and that the female that was there was really mean to him because he would not go near a woman in the beginning. And he just was like, no. And so he then slowly, over the time, became where he would go to a woman. But he was really shy for a while. And now he loves my wife. He like right well he was just over by her, but he'll go up and lay on her chest like right here, and just put his head right into her. And he's actually put his arms around her like he's hugging her. He does that to my son. He does that to me. He just loves. Hey, look at. Yeah, you're just a blubber. You know it. You do. You're just a big lover. But he was an outside cat on a farm, and we've kept him indoors all the time because he's more of a indoor kitty than an outdoor. Yeah, he once in a while he looks outside like he kind of wants to go outside. We know sometimes there's times that he sees a bird or he sees this or he sees that. Kind of wants to go back outside. But he's too much of a snuggle bug. He lays like right now he's laying on a chair right next to me. I have this chair right next to me. He just comes over by me and lays. He'll even put his paw on me. He's holding like he puts his hand on me, like he puts his front paw on me. And he'll reach it out and actually put his paw on me. And he is such a hugger. He's just a lover. He's such a good boy. He'd be a pain in our ass though too. He's a cat. He knows how to do that. Don't you? But he listens more like a dog. That's the weird part. Right, big boy? Yeah, you turned and looked right at me when I said your name. Yeah. Yeah, you're pawing me because you want attention. What's really funny is when you pet him and he falls off a chair. I could do that right now. He is. There we go. Stronghold carrier. That's where I messed up. Last time I didn't find a stronghold carrier. This time I found it. I remember a lot of these fights. Watching so many of these different fights. Battle bots. Well, and I used to have this orange tabby. His name was Tigger. It's one cat everybody in my family will always miss. It's the only cat we've ever had cremated. What's the other one? You have Sammy cremated? Got her ashes though? I know we got Tiggers. But he was the first one we had cremated. Because he was unique. You're going to go through all that work for both of these two? And we're going to put all of them. You get urns for them so you can keep them up on a mantle. You get some special ones. Take their picture and have it put on. Tigger, I could see.
Is that okay?
Tigger, yes. Sammy, she wasn't your baby girl. That pisses me off.
There are babies.
You got one for Buddy? No.
So don't have buddy.
We don't even know what the fuck happened with him. But anyway, I've had a lot of surgeries over my life. This cat, Tigger, was so conscious of not hurting somebody. And trust me, I had a surgery one time on my gut. He walked everywhere but around my gut. He came up on my head. He was down on my legs, would not come near my stomach. He just naturally knew where not to go. He was as big as this guy. But the weird thing is he could walk on you and it never hurt. This guy steps on all the wrong places. This guy will step on a spot and you're like, oh, that's my fucking nerve. Big boy, he steps in the wrong places. He'll step on your ankle and you'll be like, that's nerve. It's like he doesn't understand where to step. That or he uses his claws all the time. My little cat Tigger, the only time he used a claw when it was cold during the winter and he wanted underneath the blankets. You'd be passed out sleeping. He'd come up with one claw, one fingernail, and grab your nose and be like, hello, let me in. You'd be like, come on in, Tigger. And he'd be like, thank you. And he'd give you a lick on the forehead and climb underneath, go right between the wife and I when it was cold in the winter. We heat it with wood back then. So different parts of the house were colder and other places were warmer. And he would lay down between us and he would just look at you and purr and close his eyes. You'd wake up in the morning and he was still purring. He would put you to sleep. And he knew where the warmest place was between the wife and me. And that's where he wanted to be. Now, he could have gone out by the wood stove, but he chose to be between us. And that was always so cool. Oh, and he was such a fun cat. That cat was wild. Oh, was that cat? Wow. Let's see. Now, she wants them delivered to a... Like the astronaut program. To undermine a system. think I did that wrong. So I don't want her system. So to undermine the system, I got to do it differently. Uncheck her, toggle all, uncheck her. And she's first.
I'm going. Hi.
Like a woodpecker. Peck, 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 peck. Oh yeah.
Like the peck.
With a woodpecker. I got that set right. Yes, I got that set right. I'm looking for one that she is not in. There we go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
I hope I don't get tagged by one of these fucking things. Those beams just about destroy you on one fucking whack. Cats are always unique. Every single cat has a completely different personality. Some are snugglers, some are like aggressive, some will only snuggle. Like my old Tigger, my wife and I could be like, we're gonna pick him up to move him. And he would four-wheel drive it right off of us. The fucking kid, who was little at the time, could have his arm underneath, the cat hanging like this, with a look of help on me, and you could go to pick the cat from the kid, and the kid's like, he likes this. He's happy, and he's walking around the house with the cat, and the cat looks like it's being strangled. And we go walk over to grab the cat from the kid, and you're like, come on, and you're gonna go put him down, and you grab him, and you get him up by your chest, and he four-wheel drives it right off you. And you're like, all I wanted to do was sit you down on the couch, away from the kid for 5 minutes so you can relax. No, every cat we've had has acted more like a dog. The dogs act more like a cat. Well, at least this bitch does. Other male, we had a male shepherd, German shepherd. Oh my god, he was fucking hilarious. I could have arguments with him. I could argue with that male dog about who was the master of the house. And he would be like, Mama, butt bumping the wife, going, Daddy's mad. Daddy's mad. Mama, help me. She used to look at him, you started this, you gotta deal with it. And he would sit there and bark and show his pearly whites at me and be all grumpily. And I'd sit there and laugh at him. I'm not hostile here, but I'm not friendly. This better fucking work. God damn, this better fucking work. I'm gonna go run down to your system and check it out quick. This don't work. I'm gonna run down to your system. What I'm hoping is, because I was in the ones that Alicia had more power. I need one that she's not in control. Or I'm going to have to find one that actually she is not in control and I'm hostile. I think that's more what I'm doing wrong. If this don't work here, I'm going to try one more thing. I've always loved cats and dogs. Kind of stick to one rule, one cat, one dog. 2 animals only. We're going to break it here in a little bit because both of these two are getting old. And we had an opportunity to get a baby Maine Coon kitten from her sister. I don't know when we're going to get it, but she showed us pictures already, and goddamn, that little fucker is cute. And then you might see a stream here one day where I have a baby Maine Coon kitten on my shoulder. Yes, I'll be mean like that to the cat and put it on my shoulder. Because I know it's going to be about a fucking 40-pound cat when it gets older. And it's going to want to sit on my shoulder. I don't care. I like it when cats are snuggly. And personable.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Please comply.
Always like it when a cat...
Before commencing docking procedures.
This thing. Really? This side. Can't see it because of the white planet, but yep, there it is.
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 13. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
So when we were younger, we used to have a couple dogs, sometimes a couple cats. Tried to only keep it down, but I can remember when we had a male and female German Shepherd. We were breeding them, selling the pups for good money. Having all those German Shepherd puppies around. Oh my God, it was so cute when my kid was little. He'd be like, "Come on, puppies, let's go outside for potty break." And all the little puppies follow him outside. That was always so adorable. My kid with his little blue eyes and his pudgy cheeks. Now he's 22 and all fucking grown up.
Station facilities are at your disposal.
All right. We're going to try this again. Power play. He's unchecked. Let's go here. I definitely will be hostile.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
I keep getting so sidetracked. I'm like a fucking squirrel in the road. I start doing one thing, go to do something else, go to do something else, go to do something else, never get anything done. Hey, Reinhardt's back online. Probably went to go do work and he couldn't.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cats are always neat. I don't know. I've always liked cats. My mom loved cats, but she was allergic to them. My dad Had a rule: no animals in the house, no cats, no dogs, no nothing in the house. So when I was a kid, we had cows, cows, and cows. It was the only animal that was around. Yes, I am hostile. That's what I want to see.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Here goes my squirrely rabbit. Oh shit, too fast. Gravity weld. Tried turning long before this, but no, she wouldn't listen. May take a little break later when my wife gets back from the gym. From streaming, come back to it after that. She wants to get a new grill. Actually, we just need a new grill. Streaming seems to be pretty quiet. Not many people around talking. It's raining here. Not like we can go out and ride the bikes. I would do a stream on my bike, but fucker's too loud. Guys, all you'd hear is the rumble of a bike. You won't ever hear me talk.
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie. Please follow standard docking procedures by order of the Imperial Flight Operations.
But it would be fun to do a stream off the bike.
Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 16. We are ready to engage the automatic docking.
Because I got a brand new Vulcan. Really fucking nice, too. Now in September, I got a week I'm taking off of work, but I'm going to be over by my oldest boy a lot, so I might stream a little here and there during the week. Be naughty. Dang it all, I'm going to have a vacation week.
Landing safely completed. Please shut down all systems. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Oh my god, what Tom McDonald just do?
It's truly bad that it gets when it's blue. Devil is a Democrat. Doesn't rap anyone knows in the way they treat America's pro. Swear the devil is a
Yeah, he's got it right. Tom McDonald, man, he has it right. It's definitely so true. McDonald has it right. All right, well, let's do it. Power contact. Yes. There it says 60 merits. Let's see what we get. plus 15 unapplied. I didn't see how many merits. All right. Got that done. So then the only things we'll have left we can do in one system, which will be bounties, scans, and escape pods. Because they're all in a reinforcement system, which is awesome. So, before I go do this, let's go check out Gyron's system. Control V. Yeah, 220. We're not worried about that. Let's go. And if I get... Gyron, are you with any squadrons?
Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is released. Depart when ready.
Because my squadron I just made, I'm gonna make it so that we rotate what benefits we have, so we can each earn whatever we need. Because there's different benefits we can apply. So like right now I got merits, and then I also have mission rewards. And then if somebody wants to work on Fed rank, I can make it so you get a higher Fed thing. And I'll try that next, is the one that I'll try. And we'll take off whatever merits or the other one, whichever ones people don't want. But that's only if you're not in a squadron right now. If you are in one, don't worry about it. If you're happy, stay there. I mean, I don't want anybody to be... Because I jumped squadrons. And I'll tell you what, the one I was in, not too... I did a lot of stuff solo for years. Almost all my game has been solo. I'd play with people once in a while. But I never squadroned. I never... I played in private groups. I was with Mobius. I did Mobius for years because I had a lot of fun with it. And one thing I was thinking about doing is when I go to Windows for a little bit, is I'm going to reset up so I can help other people, because I get people asking questions all the time about how do I do some of this shit with Windows, or how do I do this, or how do I do that. Not so much from stream, because everybody asks me Linux questions here.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I want to test out some of the tools for Elite. Because Elite has a lot of tools that you cannot use on Linux. Some of them I understand. Some of them I don't understand. Besides, the devs are being stupid who are making them. So I usually keep a copy of Windows up, just in case somebody needs me to figure something out, a friend or something. And I do that stuff all the time. I know my oldest boy wants Windows back on his computer because he's having trouble with certain things.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I don't know. One day I want to take this whole corner where I got my computer, this whole area right through here, put a desk over here, put a desk over here, put a recliner here, put my big screen on a rollout. And because YouTube is doing better than Kick even, I kind of think I might just only stream to YouTube at some point. Because I can do a higher quality. Well, I do have an ultra-wide monitor that makes games rule. And it is wild.
Scan complete.
And the other reason I want to go to Windows for a little bit, I'm not going to stay on it, but what I'm going to do is get it set up and use it. I might do that tomorrow. I might try a test stream just to YouTube, change my monitor over, change out my water cooler because my water cooler's starting to get bad. Set up a Windows because I want to redo my Linux because I've done a lot of different things with it over the years. I just want to clean it up and refresh it. It's been a couple years since I've done that. Usually like to refresh it every so often. I gotta make a new Linux Mint drive. And I wanted to make a no, I don't want it orange. I don't want it in my black. I want it. Do this with my gray drive. Gotta make 2 more USBs. That's simple. I'm gonna make. I got 1 USB. I made one way for Windows 11. And I'm gonna make another USB with a different way of making Windows.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably do that tomorrow morning when I first get up. Or I may stop stream early and just go to it and fucking get this computer set up on Windows quickly and then get my Linux re-put in. Might be something I try tonight. I wish I could show it, but I can't. Because I'd have to steal the wife's computer, get my capture card unpacked again, hook that up to capture the stream. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I just stream to one place? Or should I continue stream? Because if I went to just one place, I could do a much higher bandwidth.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially to YouTube. And YouTube seems to be where everybody's going. But YouTube has its own problems. I just know a lot of people have YouTube. So it's a little easier for them to catch me. Oh, I'm here already? Wow, that was quick. 11 bodies. Let's take a look at the system. Oh, so this really isn't that big of a system. T3, T2. Oh, yeah, you got an asteroid base there. How is that asteroid base working out there? I'm curious. That's my system. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna fly around it a little bit and look. How is the asteroid base in that asteroid cluster like that working out? Is it producing decently? Because it's going to be a refiner. right off to the bat. But I've always been worried that it doesn't have the rings to give it other stuff. Right. It does sell all the basic ores, though, like that? That's the same as mine. I wish I'd get more influence for the asteroid base of what's around it.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Used to? What do you mean? What changed? Who's in charge?
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 2-9er.
Well, I'm not hostile here. That's a good sign.
Initiated.
You think it was that? You know, you can change who's in control of your system. I can show you what to do. It's not as bad. It just takes, because you got so many people here, it's going to be really hard. You're going to need like 5 or 6 people to help you. I've been stopping my system from going independent because I like having the federal. Your other one is 2 jumps from here. Well, we'll take a look at it here in just a minute. Let's take a look at what this station all has to offer first. Let's see. Let's go to your mission board. Let's see what powers are all in here. So you got the feds in here, but you have Dukes of Macan. They are one that you could kick out. It's 53 and 34. Free Space Rangers. Okay. What I would do is click on this. Come in here. Do these delivery missions. And any of these missions that you can do for the feds. Do you want to be a federal? Expansion courier data. This gives you reputation or influence. Influence and reputation. You want anything with influence. Like here, expansion data courier. You're with the Free Space Rangers? Okay, so then what you would want to do is take the Free Space Rangers and do all of these missions to increase their influence till they get above this one. Then, as you do that, this will drop their influence. So if you want the Free Space Rangers to be in charge, you have to just sit here and grind missions for them. And who's ever in charge, like who's ever here, is in charge of that station. So if you have any station that the Free Rangers are in charge of, sell your exploration data and stuff there. That'll give them more influence and keep building their influence. This is the BGS side of stuff. Okay? So right now, they don't have control, but the Dukes do. Okay? Every station will have a different one in control. Oh, that's nice. You got 38 ships available. But does that make sense? So let's see if we can find one of your stations that have the rangers in charge of that station. Because then that's the station that you will want to do all your work out of. Let's check the next big station. Sometimes you can find one of your stations that has them in charge. Wherever they are in charge of the rangers, that's the one you want to do all your work out of. Turn your mission, turn stuff into there, do stuff for them, do their missions, and you will build their influence up. Trust me, I've been doing that with my one system. I had a civil war, and I stopped the independents from taking over and making it independent from a federal controlled station. I wanted to keep the feds in there. Well, I got it when I built my last T2. The feds have control of it. But the independents have control of 2 of my other ground facilities. Which is what I'm trying to push them out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
So then what you got to do is take as many missions as you can for them. Everywhere you can. Whether it be data missions, whether it be boom time delivery missions, or anything. And build their rep up so they get higher than the feds. And then whatever place the feds are in charge of, they might be able to take the spot of where the feds are. They might overtake the fed spot in stations. Now you could enter a war. If you enter a war, you have to fight on your side that you choose. And if you don't interdict in a war, if you get into a war, you have to let me know. A lot of us will come over and help you out. We gotten pretty good with it. We did a war and we did my civil war and we won both times. If you don't, the opposing side will usually win. And they'll remain in control. But if you win the Civil War, then the one that is the lower one that you're trying to build up, the Free Rangers, they will then take the spot of the feds, and then they'll have control of some stations. But you got to get it where they match in influence. Once their influence matches, you'll go into civil war or a war, one of the two, and then you get if you beat them, yes, I will take that. Nice. Yeah, I have a private group too we play in. If you want to join that, you can. If you always play in solo, you can always join me and join in my private group. Nobody really bugs anybody. I keep it PvE in my private group, but I do allow PvP between friends. If 2 people want to fuck around and test ships and play around, PvP, fine. That's fine that way. I don't care. Because if 2 people are just messing around and having fun with each other and testing ships and trying to learn combat or something like that, go for it. Other than that, I don't allow any PvP. It's that simple. Friends can screw around and shoot at each other and have fun with it. And if you need help with some of that, some of us can come over and take a day and grind it out and help you. Problem is, the larger your population is, the harder it is to do the BGS. When you first build a system, you want to put them in power You do it while the system is small. That's the first thing I learned. You get whoever you want in charge and you get them up as high as you can. 70, 80, 90%. Kick everybody else out that you can. Because then... Yes, I'm always in my private.
Approved for access. Make your way to landing.
I will add... I'll send you an invite to private.
You are go for automated docking.
Here, let me do that right now. While this is landing. There you go. Sent you... Oh, you're in a... What? Unable to complete. Oh. There you go. You already got it. I'm trying to get it to you and you already did it. You're one step ahead. You beat me to it. That's why I was getting in there. So St. John's, let's check this out.
Disembark when ready. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Stored chips. 33 here. Not 30. Let's see. Lots of goodies. Robotics, nice. Robotics. Building fabricators. Thermal cooling units. Beer. Oh, that's good. 2 million beer. I know where to get a beer run now. And liquor and wine. Shit. Beer, liquor, and wine run I'll have to do over here. Fruits and vegetables, too. Yeah, you're like me. I got a shit ton of water. I don't have mineral oil, though. Let's see. Who's in charge of this? So the Federation C is in charge here. So you could take the Dukes and if you build their rep up, they could replace the Federal right here. So if you build their rep up, I'll watch. You can do this stuff too. Donate money.
Incoming message.
Do missions. Oops, I did the wrong one. They don't have any support. But you can do transportation, encrypted data, salvage, expansion courier data. You do all of these expansion courier datas. You just run through those data ones, and you'll give them influence. Now, let me see. Oh, how did you get passenger missions? Your papa's in the billions, though? What do you mean? Yeah, your population's in the billions, though. It'll be a slow grind. Passenger missions give you big influence. Passenger missions give you a shit ton of influence. I've been trying to get that. You can take just passenger missions and you can change it even by yourself with the billions. It takes a little bit more work, but you get better influence from that. Ask your squadron that you're with if they'll put on the mission bonus one for secondary perk. Because then when you do these transportation missions, you get an extra 12% bonus. And that 12% don't sound like much, but it adds up fast. An extra 120 influence per 1,000 influence is a lot. That's a one whole extra mission that you don't have to do. It's harder, but see, what we got to do is get like 4 or 5 people over here to do the same thing. We come over on a weekend with like 4 or 5 of us and just grind out these missions. Mission after mission after mission. Kick them into a war, beat the war, and then your group would be working their way up the ladder. You'd still have to then get them to meet the other independent one that's in charge and beat them. It's time crunch. Every week somebody's losing power, and so every week somebody else is gaining power. So for a system with like 5 or 10 mil, 2 people can do it. In a system with 40, 50 mil, 3 or 4 people can do it. And do it on their spare time. When you're talking in the billions, you need 5 or 10 people or 5 or 6 people to just literally grind it out for a day or two. And just do mission after mission after mission after mission. So that what happens is you build so much influence that it overtakes. How did you get universal cartographs? Fuck, I ain't got no passenger missions and no cartographs in any of mine. That's the hot bar, so that's a tourist. Snowy farm, that's agricultural. The next enterprise, so that's probably a tourist. Military extraction. Industrial one. Industrial. Industry. Industrial. Southern Sanctuary, so that's colony. Wait, you got 7 things in here. How is it that you got 7 things listed on a station? Eight on that station. Wait a minute. You were only supposed to be able to get 6 on a station. When did that change? Now you're making me think a little different. That's not something we've seen over my way. No, it was an actual thing that they must have changed on one of the updates. Because we used to only, if you had 6 things in your system, it would break it. Because they didn't want to have single system, or one system make it all and do it all. Does that make sense? But what you got going on here is you got it all in one. That changes what... I don't give a shit. I don't have nothing to gank. I don't get too excited when somebody ganks me and I'm in my private group. That's an easy one. I got easy solutions for that. They don't like my solutions. Because I am on Linux, Gyron. I am on Linux. So let me tell you something I can do that you can't do on Windows. First off, when you get into my private group, if I really have to, I pull up the private group logs. I also de-encrypt them. I only do that for a ganker, though. I've been liking the Mark V. There are certain parts in those logs that are encoded. That if you can break it, you can get other information. That's why I don't trust games. That's why there's a lot with games that you got to be careful. That's why I tell people do not play. And I am not kidding. Do not play anything with an EA anti-cheat. Battlefield 6 is the worst game you can install on your computer. And no, I am not joking. I know people that have had their motherboards already fried from it. Okay, you just gave me a different way to make my system. Heading your way. Nice. No, I don't worry about getting ganked. So, what do you all got for water? Algae. Nice. Animal meat. Ooh, that's a good one to have. Fish. Grain. Beer, liquor, wine. Levidine, burnite. Robotics, structural regulators. That's a good one to have. Leather. I've seen where I've needed that a few times. That's really nice. I see just 33 ships. So this is the feds are in control of this one. I want to get the Corvette unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, feds are in control of this. So, free space rangers, transportation, any of these data missions. Yeah, they boosted a bunch of things. So any of these expansion ones like this here, expansion data courier, this gives you influence. You just selectively take those. This one, that one. And you literally can change the influence 1% at a time. See, they're 12% right. Influenced. So we come back in. So here, that's 13 light years away. I'd just take every single data mission you can get and then look for transportation to see what they have. Or, passenger. Like here, 80 security workers needing transport. That's a good mission right there. Look at that influence. You're not about the money, but you're about that influence. All you seek is these missions with influence, and you can grind it out in a day, and you can make a difference. It's slow, but if you do it every day, you do like an hour at it. By the end of the week, you will actually get a difference, and you can slowly build yours up. Let's see what else you got in the system. Let's take a look at a couple of facilities here. Let's see, we got this one here. Go back. Go see. But you see what I mean by if you just start doing all the missions you can for them, you will start to make it so they get more reputation. Or more influence. As you build their influence up, it will grow, 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 grow. It's going to be slow because you have a big population, but you still can make a change. And that's where things really start to turn in your system because you make it the way you want it.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
You see what I'm saying?
Scan detected.
That's when, once you get them to hold something and you grind for them, because then all the stuff goes just back to them. Oh my gosh, does it really change your influence, the way you feel about your game?
Frameshift drive charging.
Because I got it where the feds now control, in my system, 2 stations because of my grinding. And because of my grinding missions, where they control 2 stations, I can now work with that and do more and more stuff there. So like if you're hauling out of their station, your Rangers one, and they own it, you haul everything out of that station, they gain more influence. Every time you haul from one that is not theirs, the other person gains influence. It's a huge difference. Which is really neat. That's part of the BGS side of the game that a lot of us don't understand. I've been slowly starting to understand the Power Play 2.0. It's very complex. And yeah, if one time you want to do some screwing around with shooting at each other, we just go to an anarchy system. And we could play around, and as long as both sides agree to go do some shooting at each other, we go to it. I suck at it, but it's still a lot of fun. Heck, you want to have some real fun? Let's go jump in CQC. I have no rank there. I could turn on the boost thing for CQC rank in my thing, so it would be inflated rank. We could get our rank over in CQC. All we need is 2 people in there. One person we kill each other every other time. We take turns killing each other, and we can overinflate the rank. But then you can have a CQC rank that people don't ever get anymore. How funny is that? I was in there the other day when the servers were down. It was kind of funny. Because I killed the one guy, and then he killed me. I killed him the next time. He killed me the next time. I killed him the next time. Because what happens is when CQC is the person that comes in, they have all new shields. Their ship is brand new. It's not been beat up. So they have the opportunity to kill the other person. And that's the way it just seems to always go. But the person who beat the other one, their ship is beat up. They're weaker. They've taken a bunch of damage. So of course they're going to have an easier time to be killed.
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
And that's... it was funny because him and I were jabbering our way at each other about it. Like, hey, this is funny. You kill me, I kill you. You kill me, I kill you. He's like, yeah, this is kind of working out weird. There ain't nobody else in here. Like, you in here because the servers are down? Exactly. I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't get excited. I've had regular people that are gankers in with me in my private group, and they don't gank. Because they realize what I can do. How much fun I can have. Plus with me live streaming it, I can make a lot of videos out of it. They won't like the result of after the videos. Let's see, who's in charge of this one exactly? Dukes. They don't have any support. But yeah. Look at here. What do we got? Data. Data. So yeah, you can do a lot of missions for these guys. Like here, they need, this is a big one. 2106 of CMM. Go get my clipper and I could pull that off in no time. And look at that influence. All we have to do is find a spot to pull the CMM out and bring it back here. You see where I'm going with that? You start popping out the industry needs. Insulating membranes, 873. One load of that with my big one. Bam. Payday and influence. Now, the nice thing is this is a shareable mission. We share it. We both push more influence. You see how this works. CMM, Bismuth, look at. You said your other station's getting all that stuff. So you start doing these and you get a couple of people in here to wing it up with you. And we each grab some and we haul it. And then we each add influence. That's boosted influence. Does that make sense? That's 3 missions right here we could do as a group. But does that make sense to you? Because see, if we share that mission, if you have 5 people sharing that mission and we each take the influence, that's 5 times the normal influence that you get out of one mission. It's not about the money, it's about the influence. To boost their influence. But you see what I'm saying? You can multiply the influence, even though you have a big or a big population, and you can still make a change. That influence right there. And you still make 5 mil cred. So you'd only lose 2 mil off of it, and everybody would come out good, and this influence here would start to go up for this Free Space Rangers. Heck, later on, if you want me to, I'll come back over and do some of that shit for you. We can start to boost up the Rangers for you. Let me get some of my other shit done though today. We could actually, between a couple of us working on it, we could start to... There we go. Yeah, I'm in the private group. I can see you're here. Look on the map. I'm in St. Thomas Orbital right now. Here it don't show you. I'm always in my private group. Here. Let me auto launch out. You'll... Okay, so this is an instancing issue. So there's something with Elite that is an instancing issue. It's hard to get on the exact same instance, even in the same private group. So let me see if I can find where you are. So I will be a green square box open, not filled on your map. You will be the same for me. Let's see. Where are you by?
You are clear of station restrictions. Be careful out there, Commander.
What station are you by? I'll come your way. Just exiting St. Thomas? Oh, you're... Okay. I'm right outside the gate right now. I'm just hanging out. See, you're not showing up on my map here where I can even click on you. See, like normally you'd see a green highlight. It maybe I have to log out and log back in. Okay. Let me log out and log back in because we were just added as friends. Let me show you. That shouldn't matter. I played with people in Australia. Here, let me show you. It's because we're new friends. My side hasn't registered it on the server side yet that we're friends. So watch. I can force myself over to the UK server. I have high-speed fiber optics. So let me land, and I'm going to log out and log back in. Because it sometimes it doesn't update until after you log out and log back in. It's registering that you're on your end, that you're in the group. It's not registering on my end, A, that you're in my private group, and that we're friends. Welcome to Elite. It's an old game. Things like this happen. All right, let's do this. Because now it'll send the information back and forth. It'll do a handshake. And see, now it updated because there's another member, 40. You can see mine was only showing 39. Now it shows 40 because now it updated because it did the handshake with the servers. Now it's reshaking the hand again, and now we'll see each other. Now we should see each other. Yeah, we play... Private groups are the best way to play this game. Because then you can get people that you can wing up in missions. There's other people in this group you can wing up with. I got so many different people that that'll come over and help you out. You help them out, they'll help you out. It's pretty... We're all a pretty basic group in here that... One person will help out somebody else, and somebody else goes, hey, I'm building a station. We'll go over and help them back out, see? Right there. I see you in a yellow marker. There you are. You're yellow because... See the open box right in front of me? That's you. Coming up right behind you. Oh. Aha, there we are. See? My little DBX. The reason we're yellow is because we're in two separate squadrons, and our squadrons are not associated. So that's why you're yellow instead of green, even though we're friends and in the same group. There's differences with how the game presents everybody, but you can see that square solid box. Simple. And so now what's really cool is if we go land in the station, we can get out of our ships and we'll see each other when we walk around. Now watch this. Go land in the station.
Request approved. Proceed to Bay 1 Niner. Automated docking initiated.
It doesn't... Yeah, it's fine, though. Don't worry about it. Watch this. Go land in the station, and we'll get out of your ship, and I'll meet you in the concourse. Now, if we'd wing up, you can get on my ship, and I can get on your ship. Physically. Not even as a Halo virtual. No, it's something with the Vanguards right now, too. Normally when somebody's a friend, they still show up green. But because of the Vanguards and you're in a squadron, and I'm in a separate squadron, so we're gonna show up yellow to each other. It's something with the Vanguards that changes that.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist.
So now watch, we disembark.
Commander.
Oh, what did my wife send me?
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures within the allocated time.
All right. Now we go in here. So the difference, another difference too, is you're in the UK, so we won't be on the same shard. And to get into the same ship, you have to be in the same shard. That we can force that, but it's a little trickier. And see, now I'm up here. And if you come out, you'll actually see each other. Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, you weren't my first choice, but I'm desperate. I understand. Yes. Sorry to bother.
You can... Oh. 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 See? Now the difference is you'll be on a UK shard, I'm in a USA shard. If we winged up, we couldn't get we'd still have trouble getting in on each other's ship.
I've run out of fuel doing my regular cargo run. If I was an explorer, I'd be dead in a week.
I don't disagree.
I love walking around. At least they talk a little different. Hello.
No matter what business you're in, we'll
Let's see what
take your-
services you have. 38 ships here. Ooh, nice. They got 38 ships. I do like the Cobra Mark V. It's neat. I should get a Phantom back. And a Fer de Lance. I have a Corsair, don't really care for it. I don't know. I don't like the Corsair. Goodbye.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, you'll always be here.
Hey.
Do you mind?
Always love to see what they all
I
say.
think you'll find the fee for this job is in line with its importance.
Oh, thanks.
Pity. I could have really used your help.
No, you can't. I ain't gonna do them. See, you can pick up all these other missions in here too. Gotta be careful with these because they're usually not as safe. Let's see. What
Give
do
me a
you?
shout if you have any questions.
Let's see what you got. Ooh. Only 3 suits. Probably the 3 basics, yes. But you got a whole bunch of weapons here. Ooh. There's automatic rifle assault all around her. Oh, a Zenith grade 3. Oh, yes, we will buy that.
Good decision. Those Zenith pistols punch through shields like no other. Yeah. The Karma AR-50's unstoppable against soft targets.
Well, haven't done any of that stuff, but
You can never have enough supplies.
unavailable here. Goodbye.
Appreciate the business.
Buy a couple more weapons. Item here. Didn't have anything for a suit. Checked her. You didn't have shit. Let's see if we were in a wing. Then I could go down to your ship. But we'd have to be in a wing. Hard part is if we won't be in the same shard. And there's so much you can do here. I love just running around. Something that we couldn't do before. My little DBX. I love how it has 3 big engines. My little DBX is plain. But yeah, I got your system marked. I'll come back after a little bit. I'm gonna go grab. Wait. I'll come back after a little bit, and then I'll do missions over here and help you try to wrap up. Had to go close the door. Raining. But yeah, I'll come back over and I'll work on some of your influence. I gotta do more influence in my own system anyway. Either do it tomorrow or whenever I'll work on it. I want to get this last stuff done. Because I got... Alright, let's go jump back over to where I was. Now let's go to... this area, but I want to be power play. I want to switch this out. Good to meet you. Like I said, it's... Now I got her on. I need a stronghold. I don't need an expansion. I don't need a contested, and I don't need exploit. I need a fortified or that. All right, let's go. Ah, crap! I just set it up. All right, let's. We're down there. I'm up over there. Let's go check this one out. Well, it's going to be just a few jumps, and we'll be there. No, it's neat when you can actually get out of your ships and see each other like that. And like I said, work on your getting your influence missions done, because there's a lot of them you can do here. And I'll come over and I'll do some grinding after a little bit. And then with a few of us working at it, we can actually change your system and who's in charge and get the system tailored to the way you want it. And that's the neat thing with this game. There's so many things you can do. Now, it's not going to happen overnight, but if we can force it to a war or a civil war, then what will happen is if you win that war, they take over in place of the other one, which is huge. Which is very huge. Because then the system feels more like your system. When you can tailor those little things like that. And yes, I made that same mistake of not doing it sooner. But I got two systems that I'm really tailoring it to how I want it. Don't think it's gonna.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Obscured.
Frameshift drive charging.
It wasn't obscured a second ago, asshole.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go. Like I said, it's really neat. The hard part is forcing the shard. Because you're overseas, I've done it, and it's tricky. Once you get on the same shard, that's when you can wing up and you can actually get on somebody else's ship. You can take over, like, flying their small fighter for them. There's so many things you can do. And it's so much fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here I go, hauling my ass back across the galaxy. Go over here, and I want to get Elysian Duval unlocked and go do that trick. Get her stuff all unlocked and get it all, and then leave. Or even keep her as a power. I don't know. I don't like her. Then I can go with Grom after I leave her.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm sick of BattleBots. My wife turned on BattleBots. I'm going to watch BattleBots now for 2 days. Prime Video and see what we find. Find something decent. Oh, that's funny. Jeff Dunham I turned on. I'm with Cupid. That guy is hilarious. Schizophrenia and talking to yourself and so many other things. Different split personalities he has to do that stuff. Jeff Dunham is wild. That guy is something else. That much I can say. There, I got a little bit of fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right. No, it's neat when you can play with people in game, especially when you start working on specific things for individual ones. That's where it becomes fun with this game.
4,
More so than Star Citizen, because I played Star Citizen. I have Star Citizen. I have a bunch of ships in Star Citizen. And the thing with Star Citizen is not the same. I don't know. I like streaming to Rumble, but I never get anybody really talking on Rumble. Kick, I've been here streaming 5 hours. I've had just bots talking on Kick. And so Kick is starting to become more of a what's the point? And most of the people I see talking come through YouTube. So I'm thinking about putting my ultra wide screen back up. The Silent Drift is doing more Star Citizen. Oh. That means. Yep. All right. Now my cat's looking at me. He just come down.
How the multi-stream is going because I am not paying attention to it. If it's going bad, it's going bad. If it's going good, it's going good. I'm just salvaging. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I think you're like the only one that comes check me out. Alright, thanks.
That's neat. Now my cat's like all snuggly. Yeah, you want attention? Come here. Come on. Come on up. Come by daddy. Hey. Come up by daddy. Come on. Come here. Come on. I got my leg over here. Come here. Up. Big boy. Big boy. Come here. Come on up. Hey. I'm not going to force you. Come here. Hey, I got your tail. Funny cat. Man, cats are funny. Yeah, no, I think more and more about just streaming to YouTube, man. You guys are just, I keep getting more and more. You want to come up? Come on. Come here. Come here, I'm leaning back. Come on up. Oh. Yeah, you're my baby boy. You really do love your daddy, don't you? Big boy. You really love your daddy, don't you?
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey. He's right on my lap. He's standing, looking for how he can get into trouble.
4, 3, 2,
Love you.
1.
Oh, I'm in my system already. All right, now let's see. What do we? Oh, I want to go into. Gotta stop moving. Care about all this. What I'm looking for is federal capital ship. Correct. Chief Finance Minister. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Direction sites. Scan the beacon. Or scan the beacon. Maybe that's what I did. Remember how I did this. Gotta go get those escape pods. Alright, where is that beacon at? Where's Halo? Oh, let's go see what we can kill. That earned me merits. Where? Oh, sweet. I guess we'll go ahead to a resource extraction. Everybody's clean here.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, no, it's really neat how you can do that. This game is how old, and we've been able to play with, get into wings, get into things like that. And do all these different things. Yeah, I know. And I just blew right past where I was going because I was giving her. Let's see about this resource extraction site if we can get what I need. I mean, the scanning of the ships, the bounties, and all of that. I should be able to get it here. That'll knock out 2 things, and then I just got to do the escape pods, which I just got to find the right system again. And have the limpets to do it. If I get this done, I should look and see. This. So I am in a reinforcement system, but I just don't see any of the right missions. It kind of sucks. But I'll get them here in just a little bit. Yeah, the more I keep looking at it, it's like kick. So I could take that screen and flip it, that screen and flip it, and put my 32-inch back in, 34-inch back in. U, balance. See what do we got. Seeing all these signals. All them guys. What's on, boys? Robbing cargo, trying to get you off his tail. can get this big boy taken down. That'll be a... There we go. Yes. Oh, where is he? Scared of it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Still scanned.
Target destroyed.
Who else is? That big boy? He's clean. Okay. Well, who's shooting at who? You. What you?
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Is it 1 and 2? Sitting.
Frameship charge detected.
Ain't gonna last.
Target destroyed.
Clean.
Target destroyed.
Look at all those materials to farm. Got 2 of the things done for Alicia. All we gotta do is get the escape pods. He's one. Get him. You know.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Scan detected.
Don't scan me.
Scan detected.
You're wanted.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Good. Where is he? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. He. Get him.
Integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Ooh, shields offline. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Taking damage.
We'll die now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah.
Frameshift drive
There
charging.
we go. We got what we needed. Got 2 things done. We got 1 thing left to do. Last thing I gotta do, I need limpets for. We'll get Elysian Duval unlocked. Yeah, all I gotta do is that. Got for landing here. Turn in the big station here. Yes. Go. Here we are. We'll get the limpets. Then I'll try to try to find one of the stations. That's what I need. If it works, I'll get my ranks unlocked quickly. Take a couple hours. And then after that, I can do whatever I need. After that, then I can come over by you guys and help you out with your system. Or work on my own system and then tomorrow come over and help you out. With 2 of us going to town on it, if we did wing missions like what I was saying, we could really pound your rep up quick. If I help you out with yours, we can help out with mine. Go back and forth. That's how I try to do stuff. That's how everybody in my group tries to do stuff. Someone helps you out, you help them back out, they help you back out, you help somebody else out, they help you out, and then we all start working together. And then stuff really, like we built T2s in like an afternoon. A couple of us. Just literally go build a T2, pound it out, done. Couple hours. And it's really cool. That way, it's really neat when you can do it. I'll get my limpets, and then I'll go get the escape pods. Here I can boost.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I'm not worried. Like I said, that's the fun. Is what, oh, you don't even need to load up your carrier because I got everything in my one system. My one system has almost everything except for the odds and ends. There's very little that I don't have in my system. I have all the titanium, all the steel, all the aluminum, all the CMM, all of the main products I have right in my system. You go to my one station that I don't like to go to, it has hundreds of thousands of product. I've had people fill in their carriers up, building their systems out, and they can't even touch it. And all I did was put a T1 system with large landing pads or port and put 2 refineries next to it. That got, and it's on a heavy metal planet with rock, and that thing is just out producing because of the multiplier. Now the new station I just built in space, that one can get low because it's not fully filled up yet. Yeah, I got tons of titanium too. I got power cells and some of the other stuff I don't have. I have insulating membranes in a couple of them. The only thing like food, the fruits and vegetables, and a couple other miscellaneous things are the ones I don't have in my system yet. I will add it because now that I understand that you can have that much more, well, fuck it. I'll build that T3 and I'll start to go to town. I'll boost the population up. Because as far as I always knew, you could only have 6, but if they making increases on stuff, fixing some of the coding. But now my question is why don't we have like where we could craft our own ships? No Man's Sky just did it, and in ship interiors, or more interiors and stations. You're going to tell me that once a month they couldn't add another area on? I mean, you're talking about building it out, adding it on, putting a doorway in, and starting to make these stations so that they're more usable. Let us have a room in it. Let us have a place to store stuff inside of our own system, in our own station, where we can, instead of having to store everything inside of a fleet carrier. Why can't we have our own personal storage inside of a station that is in our own system? That to me would make more sense. You know, we're building a system. Why can't we have the reward that we can store, you know, some of the specialty stuff that we only can store on a carrier? Why can't we store that also in our system? I mean, there's a lot of little things that they should start to work on doing. Here. That's where I was, like, in one of those last time. I mean, there's so many. And see, I'm getting more stuff in my system once I do a few more things. Does your system have a happiness yet? Like when you look on the outside of the system, that's the one thing that none of us have figured. I've seen only a couple of people that had happiness in their system. And when they had happiness, the one guy was earning like 12 million credits a tick. One system. But he had a 40 or 50% happiness. And I have no clue how he did it. It wasn't even like 100% happy. He had like a 40 to a 60%. I don't remember the exact number. And he was getting like, it was like 10 or 12 million a tick from one system. I have more built up in my current small system than he had in his system, and he was making way more money. Somehow he had happiness. And I don't get how he had gotten so much happiness. Just gonna try something real quick. Add a non-Steam game. Browse. Downloads. Select, add selected program. Library. Manage. Properties. Compatibility course. Experimental. Close. Launch. Hockey. Common. Box. Hate that everything pops up on. All right. Is it not letting me? Log in. Okay, that is not. Their names, so let me settings. Figure. Wow. All right, let's go back up here. Down. So. Okay, test system. Oh, save games. Okay, let's see if it's. I don't know if it's in here or if it's in my. Oh. So it's not there. So what I need is this. Go to properties. $39.53.20. $39.53.20. 39.53. 39. Let's see. What I'm looking for. There. Find that. Find where that one. Went to. Does it look like it was working? But I will have to fuck around with that and play with it some more later. Let's go find the beacon. First thing, get the beacon. Beacon. Set it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Look at the nav beacon. Do a scan. See if I have the power options here. What I'm looking for is the power options for the ships so I can get the escape pods. That's all I gotta do. When I have Alicia unlocked, then I can go try the power trick to unlock all of the stuff for Alicia. Then go through and buy everything once I have it. Once I can confirm that it works. All right. Not showing up here yet. All right, so go back into Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Exit. X. I'll check. Power wreckage. 3. Start with E. Oh. 3's a little high, but we'll take it. What happens? Well, power weapons. Signature. Not what I wanted. The wreckage. Go there. That's what I need. It's power wreckage. While it's going there, I gotta set up my. All right.
Warning. Rachel drive operating beyond safety limits.
37 minutes. We're at level 2. We can handle that. The thing with FDev is they're not implementing a lot of things that they could. Which is the sad thing. Because there's a lot that they could do. Plenty of time for this one. All I need to do is get those escape pods. I know it says occupied, but you don't necessarily need to have occupied to complete it. Just mainly need to get escape pods. As soon as I get in there, I gotta get them. Competing to get them. As soon as I start grabbing them, other people are gonna come after me usually. Sucks ass. Welcome to Elite. So, Gyron, you've always played by yourself even though you're with a squadron? Because you're with a big squadron, aren't you?
Programming limpet drone.
Why are you in your own squadron?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
You got a faction? You got your own faction, you mean? So you did it years ago? You specifically have your own faction all by yourself. How did you get your own faction? Or did you do that back when they still had it? You're allied to the Free Space Rangers.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So what's special with the Free Space Rangers? Capricorn Sector B. Oh, they control it. You got your own squad carrier then? you switch out your private one, your small one, to the squad carrier? Nice. Very cool. Go do exobiology. Do you know how to do it? You could earn it in a weekend, maybe a week or less, depending on how much you play. You take your Cobra Mark V and just set it up with set it up as light as you can so you can jump, so you have your suit, Artemis suit, and go to it. Take off out into the black, you come back, you'll have the money to buy that ship in like a couple days. If you follow the one thing that you can do, you can start with there's an Exo Mastery Guide. And no, I am not joking. Well, no. I get it. You don't play. I don't play for the money either. But what I do like is no, but so you get the money so that you have the carrier, because the squad carrier is so much bigger. I'm gonna go do that either this weekend or next weekend. I'm gonna work the piss out of getting it so I have the money for that.
Scan detected. Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply.
Energy power cells to the colonizers? Oh my god.
Frame shift.
How much are you charging for them?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Or where are you? What are you doing? Jumping your ship out to a spot where they need it? That's what I need to learn how to do with my ship when I get it. When I get a ship, that I can do that. Kiss, how's it going? I'm thinking about changing 1,000% markup and they're still buying them? Holy crap. Dude. Sorry about that little flicker. I can't figure out what is doing that. I'm working on getting Alicia Duvall unlocked. Last time what I had to do was close my game and restart it. I'm getting a little flicker at the top of my screen, you see. And I still cannot figure out what causes that when I'm in Elite. Only thing I can figure out is I have to close my screen, close my game, and then restart my game. Sometimes I can get rid of it. In my game, no. No, I have no overlays in Elite. It's just a stock plain game. I'm not getting it in my game. I'm getting it on OBS. Shit. It's not in my game. It's only in OBS. And it's not all the time. Let's see if it's Discord. That would not surprise me. Would not surprise me if it was Discord or Steam. Let me try that. It's like something's trying to flicker through on my own. And I know it happens on my stream because it's happening through my OBS. And it's really... I got a power wreckage. Should be my last one.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Written there. '28. What I've been to. Dang it.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
Don't have what I want.
Frameshift drive.
Guess I'll have to go down to 5.
4, 3, 2.
I have 12 escape pods. I don't have a Discord overlay. That's not what it is. It's Discord is right behind my OBS. And it is interfering with my OBS. What it's doing is it's making it flicker for no reason. Stop moving. All right, let's see. Shit, are they all gone now? Package level 3, that's the one I've already done. Well, 5. It's gonna get dangerous. Hang on. Gotcha. For me, Discord overlay was enabled by default. I'll hush up though about it. Sorry. I do IT stuff and just got off work. Takes me a few minutes to stop trying to be Mr. Fix. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, you're all good. Where did you see Discord overlays in? Like, where do you turn that? Where was that on? Maybe I gotta turn that off. I don't know. You're talking about in Discord turning overlays off? Or in, let's see. You're talking about overlays in Discord? I have never even played with any of that stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if Discord's trying to do some kind of overlay. Where's like the overlay section in Discord? Profiles, content. I got a feeling I'm gonna fly right into that sun. Where is settings? Overlay. Settings and overlay. I don't see an overlay. Yeah, I'm looking. Log out, hype, March, what's new, registered games. Is it under registered games? No detailed activity. Streamer mode's off. I got appearance. I don't see below registered games. I don't have any of that. Here, let me show you. I got registered games, what's new, merch, hype squad, and log out. I do not have anything below that. I'm also on Linux, so that does make a difference. Where's the wreckage? Yeah. Linux meant. Let's go see if I can find a different one. This one is not seeming to be here.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Found a tempting system. What do you mean? What do you mean found a tempting system? How big? So the big thing about with Linux that I like is it just works. I'm gonna set up Windows on 11 pretty soon to test some stuff because I get people that use it. Come on, is there another one in here? No, that's a power convoy. That's not what I wanted. Shit. I want a power. I have to go back and rescan. The system must be cleaned out. So let's go find a system, someplace to land at here that can turn that in. You telling me there ain't no big stations here? Wheel, son of a bitch. It's just, I guess there isn't. Oh, I can land here. That'll work. All right, where is it? I just want to get these pots turned in. Behind the sun.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Get these turned in. big, it would make a good extraction. Change TV. It's awesome. They're about fucking home. Amazon Prime, I'm getting annoyed how you started playing ads on some movies. Alright, I'm gonna let this land. Do something else quick.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Was generally my favorite ship? I really don't have per se a favorite ship. Let's see if I can put that back over here. Starport service. Contact. Power contact. Incoming message.
All right. So I completed them all. Okay. I didn't think I had enough. Okay, that makes it a little different. So then power play should be unlocked. All right. So now we're going to start at rank 1. And we're going to see how good this works. Okay, let's go back into Starport Services. Go into here. Let's get rid of my limpets. Confirm. I have some gold. Buy the 32 gold.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, what's your favorite kind of ship? I don't have I like playing with a lot of them. So now we got to go to a very special system. Be this. Yeah, I know Gyrens is he loves that mark. But I get it. It is a nice ship, but it's so limited. That's not very far. Let's go. Auto launch. The Mandalay? Nice.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
If this works, people, I'm going to get my big ship, and I'm going to do this quickly. Well, I shouldn't say quickly. It's going to take me about 2 hours to 2 hours to do what I want to do. But I'll be able to sit and talk a lot while I do it. If this works, then I can leave Alicia Duvall pretty soon. Before the end of the stream, I will be leaving her. Go from rank 1 to over 100 ASAP. Then go buy all the modules that I want. A few of each. Several of different ones. Different sizes, different setups. And go broke. But then have all my power play stuff back. After, because 5 years ago I reset my account. I had a shit ton of stuff. But the game was so boring because the devs gave up on it 5 years ago. And I was so bored because I had everything unlocked, every single ship. I had everything you could do. And they came out with the fleet carriers, but there was no use for the fleet carriers when they first came out besides, oh, it's your personal jump ship. Well, I had fucking Anacondas that could jump 80 light years. What do I care? So what, the big fucking fleet carrier could jump 500. Well, I can do the 500 faster than it could make a single jump. I had my DBX that was doing like 86. What the fuck do I need to have a fleet carrier for? By the time you're half hour, because in the beginning people would wait in a half hour, 45 minutes, 2 hours to make a jump. In that 2 hours, I gone more than your 500 light years. Jump on the blue highway and away you fucking go. You know, you're waiting, they were waiting to go out to Colonia. Well, they're waiting to make the first jump towards Colonia. I'm a quarter away there. By the time they got the first jump in, I'm almost to Colonia. And it was just like, really? What is the point of a fleet carrier when all the ships we have especially if you jump on the blue highway. The Mandalay and jump in there, you can jump almost 300 light years with a boost. Someone almost broke 400 light years in a Mandalay with a special setup. Well, I'm sorry, what is so special about the carrier then? Not much. Besides, it's a big money sink. And that's why I never got a carrier. And I was bored with, I was sitting with hundreds of millions, if not trillions, I don't even remember, of cash. Between the low temperature diamonds, panite, all the other shit that we did, fucking, I had multiple ships of every ship set up for every different, I had an Anaconda for fucking passenger missions. I had an Anaconda for cargo. I had an Anaconda for fighting. I had a, you know, and you're sitting here like, well, how many more passenger missions can I do? How many more of these can I do? I was fucking bored with the game. And so I reset my account. Everybody's like, all that hard work. I'm like, yeah, but I'm bored. What else am I supposed to do? I had every engineer unlocked. I had everything done. The only thing there was to do was, you know, they weren't running CGs anymore, and I had fun doing the CGs. I love some of the old hauling CGs that we did back in the day where you had to haul shit from way out and do some really crazy stuff, and you had people fucking coming after you all the time. You used to do those in open. It was so fucking dangerous, but who cared? So what? You lost 1 billion credits. Whatever. That's the least of your worries when you're sitting there with gazillions. That literally was the least of your worries. You're sitting there like, oh, wow. Whatever. Somebody ganked me. Guess I'll go back and run this one again. You know, we all sat there and did the logouts on Dav's home. When did you reset yours, Garvin? Around the same time I did? Well, Kiss, I want a fleet carrier for 2 things. I have 2 reasons I want a fleet carrier. Because you were in the same boat I was. Back then, did you want a fleet carrier? Because they had no use. I mean, I made ships jump faster than a fleet carrier, so it's like, why did I want a fleet carrier that was going to cost me millions? And really didn't. If it would have came out with what they said, remember back in the day they were saying that you were going to be able to make your mission. You could make missions for your other players to come. I got so bored too. You remember the starting zone I had back then, where you started in your own little bubble? That was so cool. Oh, thank you. You're so mean, honey. You know what that means tonight? My wife walks in with a big old bag of grapes. Holds it up in front of me. Look at this. Oh.
Lakon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. This port is under federal control. Submit to randomized security scans on approach.
What happened to BattleBox?
Bored with it. Playing pretty much a repeat of what they played yesterday. So I turned.
You're welcome. It looks good. I thought you would enjoy them. Go ahead and
Eat my nut. You're supposed to eat my nut on camera. And see, back then I really wasn't into bounties. Were you in the same boat? You had fun with the mining, you had fun with the passenger missions, you had fun with the Thargoid stuff.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Nobody was really doing many wing missions. Most everybody I knew was all about bounties, and I got so bored of bounties. I actually didn't care for bounties. What's the longest you were out of the bubble? I spent almost 18 months out of the bubble.
Landing gear deployed.
I was a solid 18 months away from it. It almost took me like a month to even find where the fuck was the bubble. I was so far out, I got turned around so many times between going up and down and around and going over here, going to the edge, going out, making weird jumps. Damn, there's a demand here. They have a demand. That's not right. All right, so go to the next one. 12 minutes ago. That's foolish. Okay. All right, let's go. I was in my DBX.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach is good. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
My original thing
Honey, honey, right?
was I had a gap I was trying to clear. But I can tell you this, for streaming that stuff, it's no fun. Nobody ever talks to you. Because when you're doing those really long treks, people come in for a few minutes and they're like, all you're doing is jumping and scanning and jumping and scanning. Because all you're doing is jumping and scanning. Then when you finally get to something interesting, then you're looking at something cool.
All clear. You're clear to resume own navigation.
Drive charging.
But there is so much of just not much.
4, 3, 2,
I was thinking about doing something different. get your guys' opinion. So, I'm streaming, multi-streaming. I'm going to Kick and Rumble and YouTube all at the same time. Okay. Kick and Rumble. I can only stream at 1920 by 1080. I was thinking putting my widescreen back up. Kind of missed that.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I do that, I can't stream on Kick and I can't stream on Rumble. What? If anybody wanted to watch me on a large screen TV, they would be able to. And it would look fucking good. 'Cause I could pump up my bit rate. Even turn my refresh rate up. If I did that, I'd maybe buy an Intel card so I could do AV1 encoding to YouTube. And then really crank it up. Oh my gosh, hey, hey, hey. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, no, a lot of people like to watch and play or leave it play in the background for noise because they like to hear me talk about all different stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
What I found the most interesting is I've had 9 people in the last month, just on YouTube, that don't play games, that watch my stream. And I know they watch my stream because I've asked, oh, what was I doing the other night? You were doing this, this, and this. You really are watching my stream, even though you don't play video games. Why are you watching my stream? And it's really bizarre. I've never seen that before. I had one that was an older guy who straight out said, he loves to hear when I talk about Linux stuff. And I'm like, do you use Linux? No, but my grandkid does. And he's always tried to convince me to use it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm like, out of all the people, you found me. Little old me. I let people talk about anything. I'm not a young kid. I am an old fart. I can say that now, because it's not too long and I'll be able to get a senior discount. And I hate to say that, but hell yeah, take advantage of it. How expensive everything is these days? Give me a senior discount, please.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just try to be me. And that's the whole thing. Like this game, I've made a lot of mistakes over the years. I don't care. My wife is so mean bringing home grapes. I love her. I've already almost ate half this fucking bag. Mmm. 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 What? Right in the middle of the road?
No. Not far from the grass, but it's funny regardless.
Some car go by, splat on your tire. Oh, is that the new carrier? Because it's the different symbol. Because this is a normal carrier. Yep, that's what it is. It's got to be it's got to be this. That's got to be interfering with my OBS. Because see, now I moved that and you shouldn't see that. So it's Monkey's Playground. Is that the new carrier symbol? Because here's a regular fleet carriers. Two. Let's go there. See if this one does it. I think it is a squadron carrier. Because that's a symbol that I have not seen before. And that's a symbol that I have not seen. And so that's the only symbol that I have not seen before. And so my first guess is squadron carrier. Eighth. If you want some really goddamn good grapes, you better come and get some before I eat them all. Hmm? Oh, no. Mm-mm. You're fucking record. I already ate half the bag.
Okay, good. I don't care.
Oh, I'm gonna have diarrhea later. That's fucking good. I had to stop eating those goddamn things, man. Half the bag's gone already. She just handed it to me. Oh, is that fucking good? Thank you, honey. Oh my god. That's good. Now I'm not hungry. I will be in about 20 minutes, though. After all that water goes out of the grapes. I have to run to the bathroom in about 2 hours. Will it work in this system? What do you guys think? Find a place that it works.
granted.
Guess you're entering my system now? That's funny. You in a private group or you in open? I'm always in a private group. That's the fun of it. Yeah, that's with all these new updates, man, you want to be in a private group. All your friends still play with you? Playing the game, I mean, you know, play in that group? Or has it quieted way down? I had a lot of people that used to play with me, and a lot of them have calmed way down. A couple of them I get because we're all getting older and we're all having medical issues. All right, first we see.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. First thing. Is it open for you to land on? Okay, now I need her and I need... Go. All right, let's go back. Let's auto launch. Damn it. I want to see inside that thing. That would be so freaking cool. Before you buy one, go see one. You know what I mean? I wish the carrier actually... You know what I wish they would have done for the carrier? No, it's not that impressive. I'm sorry. They should have done is taken some of those abandoned ship styles and turned that into a squadron carrier. That would have been really fucking cool. Like some of the ships that we've seen over the years. Taking some of those designs and pieced them back up, take them apart, and put them back together to make a new style carrier. Something that was unique, like it was a long distance ship. You know what I'm saying? They have some of them older ships that we haven't seen in years. What about taking... You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that have been more impressive? To see something that doesn't look like anything else? Well, something that we seen years ago that we never got to see the inside of. They could have redone the hallways and made it look really neat. And given you like 2 or 3 different models to choose from. So that not every squad carrier was exactly the same. Change it all up. Make it sure that like where the cockpit is in different spots, where the landing is in... Like what kind of a sleek option you're talking? Okay, this ain't gonna be the system I do it in. Right. Yes, I can agree with that. One of my designs, yes. That, but you know what I'm saying though, is if they had something more... You should, but you know what I'm saying? They could have made it unique in some way. Like sleekness, character design, style, and put a little bit of a class to it. Because you're talking about a freaking mega ship. You know, why not make it so that on the sides of it, you had all of your... What do you mean? Are you wanted? Or you're getting that close to it looking at it? You're trespassing? You're taunting a squad carrier. You don't want to get hit by that shit, man. The fucking weapons on those things are... They're serious. Borderline trespassing, yeah. You're having fun, though. Come on. Go try to land and knock on the front door and go, hey, dude, let me in. I just want to look around. I'm not going to steal anything. I just want to look. Go stop at the local station. Go pick up some beer. Got some beer, man. Come on, let me in. My game is still doing that. Well, as I was saying before, what do you guys think? If I only stream to YouTube, now somebody else said before I should go back to Twitch because I could do it both on Twitch and YouTube. But I could go to my ultra wide. I just don't like the idea of Twitch. Nose to nose with the care. You know what I don't like is how the deck is kind of rounded off. It makes it look weird.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message. Incoming message.
If I do this next time, I'll have to find a better place to sell it. I'm gonna go get me a bigger load. They don't have a demand here. I want to sell it at a place that has a demand.
That's right.
So let's go get my big ship. Let's go get me a sail. All right. Let's check a couple other systems around. On my way out. See if I can't find something a little bit bigger.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, still another. Guess what I'll do is fly back and get my gold. Get my big ship. Go get my big ship. It's gonna be a flight back. It's gonna be a flight down. Oh, it's not as bad as it could be. Before I take off, I'm gonna see if there's a spot around here where I can get gold.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It'll be boring for you guys for a little bit, but we'll talk about something. You guys want to watch something while I do this? Turn something on YouTube. Be controversial. Well, enough of me trying to get shot by that carrier. Why did it shoot at you finally?
System scan complete.
Did they finally shoot at you? They finally say, all right, somebody shoot the fucking fly that's over here. Let's teach them a lesson. Hey, we got a buzzard. He's looking to steal cargo. Who wants to take his ass out? All of a sudden, 5 fucking ships come flying out. One of them does something so that you fucking get a bounty on you. And away they go and they fucking pounce your ass. And you're like, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, time to get out of here. I, as you go running away with your tail tucked between your legs. I've done it before when you're doing bounties and all of a sudden you pick on the wrong guy and they're fucking a little shitting thing is tougher than you think. You're like, oops, oh shit, there goes my shields. Okay, let's. Well, it depends on what ship you're in, too. There's a lot of variables there. You know, I'm in my little DBX. Of course, I'm going to GTFO. They knock my shields down. I ain't got nothing. I got fucking paper around my ass. Think I'm going to sit there? It'll take them 10 seconds to blow my ass right out of the cockpit. There's an easy answer for that. Get the fuck out of there. You ain't going to make it no 20 minutes in that little cockpit. Ooh, that's a system. Is there anything in here? Yes. All right, let's go here. Hang on. I may have found a sale place. No per nah, fuck that. That pisses me off. Not in my powers presence. Son of a bitch. That's not what I want. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Use an ARA.
I think this course realized that I'm really
Yeah.
impressed.
Not when I'm out my DBX, not so much. I mean, my DBX boat, I could jump all over beating hell with this thing. I can land anywhere. I'm just looking. I'm on my way back. That's how I found out what I'm doing. I'll use an arrow when I get back down here after I do an exchange. I gotta do a little bit of Nara work anyway. But I'm in my DBX, dude. I can fucking hop around for hours. A little bit of fuel here, a little bit of fuel there, fucking scanning, walking away. You know. I guess I better get going because I gotta get my big ship all the way down here. That's gonna take a little trek if I load it up. Oh, don't worry about it. It's a valid question because, you know, I sound like I'm an idiot. Here I am looking at shit going, oh, there's a big station. What do they all got? Oh, fuck, it's not even my call. Sound like a fucking idiot over here. I'm just fucking off. That's the whole thing you gotta understand is I do this shit all the time. Here I am fucking hillbillying it. I'm like the hillbilly saying, hold my beer, we're gonna go check this thing out. We're gonna find out what the fuck is here. Hey, Frank, you know there's a map on the seat? Yeah, but I'm looking right at it. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go check it out. Oh, look at them dogs. They don't look so friendly, do they? All right, let's grab some fuel because we need it. You know, it's like Frank is like holding your beer as you go fucking jump a fence because you see a neat old car, and then all of a sudden fucking three German Shepherds come running out after your ass because the owner has them. Well, Frank don't look so smart anymore. Those three dogs chasing them look pretty fucking cool though. Never seen Frank run so fast. We all have one of those friends that we knew over the years. Yo, Steve, check out that hot car, man. Take a look at it. Well, and Steve goes walking over, and the owner's standing right over on the side. Don't touch my car! And you all sit back and laugh. He actually went up there and did it. Of course, we all knew he would. That's why you asked him in the first place. That's what made it so funny. We all had one of those friends that you could look at him and go, go ahead. Jump off the cliff. Fucker would. That's what made those days fun. I could name the one that I had when I was a kid. Jumped off a cliff into the water one time and he come up out of the water and he's like holding his ass and he says, my head hurts, as he's holding his ass. Now, how much funnier do you want to see something happen? All you see is him holding his ass as he's yelling about his head hurts. The only thing you can think is, well, he's still holding his head. Because that's about where his brains are. I still know his name. Because, boy, we had a lot of fun with him. He did a lot of stupid things. Somehow the fucker's still alive like the rest of us. I know, because I saw him on Facebook one day. Years ago. I know somebody that still knows him. Old school days of stupid shit going on. Don't worry, you guys can say whatever you want. That's the fun of it. But what do you guys think? Should I do that for a little bit? Put my ultra wide screen back up. I really do like it. Just I can't stream to some of the places that I want to. Because they don't like it. They have a limitation on size. It kind of annoys me. But it would be really cool to see this game again in a curved ultra wide. Not just a widescreen, an ultra wide screen. It's taller, it's wider, and it's bigger. Oh. It's bigger. The only reason I took it down was because, Kick and some of these other places, you can't stream that wide in it. Kind of pissed me off. Didn't know that before I got it. I thought, well, you could stream at all these other places, no problem with it. Why can't I stream there? Well, that's because they're being retards. Alright, now we'd have to redo the loop of shame here. Loop-de-doop. We'll pop out and we'll just jump the rest of the way back. What do you guys think? Yeah, no? I mean, it'll only take me probably a half hour and I can have that set up. I should change over my cooler again and repaste my CPU. Because my water cooler's not. But I still will be able to watch. Yeah, but I had a friend. He hasn't been around in a little while. Murdoch. When I had that going, he just about shit his pants one day. He was watching me on his tablet, and I had the ultra wide going on YouTube and Twitch. And he goes, hang on a minute, I'm going to turn you on my big screen TV. What do you got? I got a 75-inch big screen TV. Let me know how it looks. Jesus Christ, that's crystal clear, man. I love it. I'm like, sweet. And I turned it on once and it was just amazing at the clarity. the difference in the bandwidth and then the difference in the width and the clarity of it all was just like. I can also turn my hertz up if I do it just to YouTube. I can flip it up to 120, pump my bandwidth up, and go from there. Which would be really good quality. Because YouTube right now has been taking a lot of videos and then running it through AI. And making the videos look like dog shit if you're only playing 1080p. People have been showing about what YouTube's been doing.
Yeah.
I think I kicked that a little too soon. Cool off, cool off. There we go.
You don't understand.
Don't worry about this.
Then I gotta go through all these settings in the game because I don't like ultra wide. Then I gotta go through and redo all my settings for all my graphics. Because ultra wide's a whole different complexity. Hey, wait a minute. This one taken?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's a flag. Full metal. That would actually be kind of cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
I'm talking to him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, if I went to Windows, here's one reason why I was thinking about it.
I don't mind.
What would you guys say if I did a little bit of that? See if I get vertigo. What do you think? That was my other reason for wanting to do Windows.
It is
Because it sucks in Linux. What do you think? Yeah? No? No? Shit? You have one? Yeah, I have.
out.
I've done it before. It's just it doesn't work very good in Linux. Which kind of pisses me off.
I know.
Linux and VR still sucks dog shit.
It's fun to catch.
And that's the one thing that sucks. Oh, Elite in VR? Oh, man. When you can just look around, you can look behind you and you can see all the interior to the ship that they could give us. That's the part that's crazy. So when you're sitting in the seat, you can turn yourself and look over your shoulder. You can see what's all there behind you. And you can see that all the ship stuff is made. They have rooms and all these computers and stuff sitting back there like. Some of them even have extra seats and stuff. And it's like, why can't we walk around the inside of our ship? It's there. I've seen it with my own eyes. I can't say that for every ship. I've been in a few of them. Anaconda has a lot of fucking room in it. That's all I know. After how many grind jobs you did?
I only had to adjust about 5 September.
Something like that.
I had to let my mouth heal.
Every time you did it for a little bit, then you got a sore spot. And then you had to fix it. And you got a sore spot. You know another one I could play? No Man's Sky. I do have a couple of space games that work in VR. Space Engineers 2 might work in VR. Or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly which game it was. There's a few games that I have that would work in VR.
Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
That is.
Yes. And I thought about playing that, but I've been having too much fun in here.
Permission authorized.
I could show you something that I have in No Man's Sky that is fucking wild. Kind of broke the game for me, though. My thing with No Man's Sky, it's cool to play if you've never played it. As soon as you get about 300 hours in it, you realize something. Everything is the same. It doesn't really make that much of a difference where you go. It's all exactly the same. Elite at least has the one advantage. You can go to a nebula and it doesn't look anything remotely like what you just came from. You can go to a different nebula and it doesn't look like the last nebula. You guys know what I'm saying? No Man's Sky has that feel. It doesn't matter what planet you go to. There's always the same things. It's this, and this. But now just the cosmetics changed. That's it. All these different things are the same. And you're like, it gets boring quick. It got boring quicker than Elite. That's my pre-built. I don't want that. I want my this guy. And I need to make sure that I have a fuel scoop. All right. Have a fuel scoop. Let's go.
Okay, plug it. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, wait a minute. They had a couple, so I want to actually go with just a few less. I want to go down with 10 less so that there's room to put the other ones that are in there on. There. So I'm missing 10. So when I get down there,
Fine, dear. I know. I want to. Oh, I totally.
I saved that station, didn't I?
I think I would be comfortable. You know, I probably would be.
Okay, where is it?
That's more.
I saved the station.
You just accept your death. You're just like, I'm just.
Yeah, you're fine. Or did I cancel it and didn't save it? I hit the cancel button and not the save button. Gold trick works.
It's fine.
Oh, it's
Alright, I'm gonna keep this Nara up. I got this Nara.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
And then spot I'm going. Copy this. Paste here.
And
Go. Alright, I found a place. All right, let's start our jump down. It's going to take a few minutes. And I don't have the biggest fuel scoop on here because I'm going for maximum cargo, but I do have a fuel scoop on here. It would be pretty good against bigger ships too, because it turns really good, so you could really get behind it, like I did earlier on behind the Anaconda, and he couldn't really hit me. He'd just stay right up his ass. And literally just pound the piss out of him. I'm gonna grab as much fuel as I can and shorten these jumps. Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive.
Try to make it as far as they. Yeah, he couldn't even touch you. You get right up, get either above or below, right behind, and you just keep playing with the throttle so you stay behind them. And just sit there and pound the fuck out of them until they go kapoof. It's a lot of fun.
Yes.
Did it earlier in my DBX. The fucking Anaconda couldn't. He was trying to flip, and I just kept flopping. And I'm just like, you ain't gonna get me. Only like twice did he touch me with any weapons, because he had turrets. But I could even stay just right close enough that he couldn't turn fast enough that his turrets could get turned around to get me. Only a couple times did they even touch me. And I was just like, yeah, well, you got fucking turrets on, asshole. That's no fair.
Fuel scooping.
Scoop some more fuel.
And then
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Gonna get my power play rep up as fast as I can. Not that I'm working on anything specific, I'm doing a cheat. I'm level 1, and I'm gonna go to level 100 before I end the stream tonight. And when I do, I'm gonna buy all the modules I want, and then I'm gonna leave power play. Kind of an old school style thing, you know? Get the modules you want and get the fuck out.
Fuel scooping.
Everybody's like, well, what if you want? What if you get another shipping you want? Then I'll redo it. I'm not that worried. You earn all those care packages on the way up, boys. That's some fucking delicious goodies.
you gotta have.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Oh yeah. The trick is, you find a station with your power that is an infrastructure failure. Use an ARA. Not every power has them. Only certain ones do. Grom does not. At least right now, he has 0 infrastructure failures. And I mean 0. If he had one, I would have stayed with Grom. When you get there, they'll have, you gotta find one with no gold demand and no gold for sale. And it's with your same power. Sometimes you gotta check a few of them. But when you find one, what you then do is take a big load of gold in, sell it at a mega loss, rebuy it back for pennies on the dollar. Then when you get to where your power is, where they're acquiring a system or anything, you then can sell it for a major profit, earning you good credit, good merits. It's an in-game trick. It's not a cheat. It's an actual trick. It's been done for a long time. It's just that it doesn't always work like it should. Right now it is working again. So right now you can do this cheat. Or trick, or whatever you want. It's no different than combat. It's no different when they log in and out to get mats and everything else. You log out so it resets the instance. Well, this is a little different. Go into the right station so you can reset the gold value of what it's worth when you bought it. You're washing the price. You wash 95% of the price away. You lose a bunch of money, but you earn the merits. If you can find a station that you can sell it for more than what you bought it for, you'll still make somewhat of a profit in the end. Because the loss you took there from the rebuy, it works out to like a 0-0 if you can get it into a high enough price point. That's the hard part. The higher price point also gets you more merits. That's the harder part to get. That's where Anara really plays a big key role. Finding stations that will pay better for what you want to sell it for. Or if you find a fleet carrier that wants to buy what you got. That doesn't work because fleet carriers, they're not part of the power, so you don't get the merits. You help the power out all at the same time. I do have other tricks with Elysian Devolve too. I got a circle jerk that I can do with some people in a wing, and we can earn billions of credits. And like you can earn billions in a few hours. But I know it works for Elysian Devolve because I've done it. Now I probably could find another spot to do it with Grom, but I just haven't found one yet. That would be an easy way. My thing is I want those modules back.
I get them.
Prismatic shields, pack hound missiles, and a few other things. So that way I can have them back. I got it, so I got at least a better shot at doing some of this BGS stuff. When you go into the Civil War things, man, if you ain't got an engineered ship, you are at danger. You can do it, but it is tough. I did a Civil War with barely any engineering, and your next option is get the right stuff that'll give your ship that cutting edge. Well, that comes back to power play, because that's where those other goody modules are hiding. This power play has the Packhound missiles and some of this other stuff. Prismatic shields, which will have a very big difference. And I'll go unlock some of the Guardian stuff, which I haven't done yet. Go unlock the shield boosters for the Guardian. Go unlock some of this other stuff.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, yeah.
That one needs X more of them. What's
Okay, I'm actually gonna push.
Oh, this kid texted me. Questions about his house. Gotta love it when kids get a house and they don't know what they got. Or what they're doing.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
The draft, like.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And I still got to do all my engineering. I got a bunch of it already started. I don't have a lot of them up to the levels that I want, and I don't have a lot of them. I have some of them unlocked. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I still got a long ways to go. This ship is slow for jumping. $50. Hold on, hold on. Damn it, somebody has this system. Ho 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 ho. That would be a system right there, folks. Where is the plane? I saw a station.
I said even.
Don't see it there. Ah, right there it is. Let's see how good is that.
And the only thing.
Too biological. These are the ones that you want. 32% metal. Look at that. Still got. How far away is that? That's only 1,000. Man, that's nothing. That's a hell of a good system, and that guy's just gonna let us sit.
It's up.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'm having the
That has a massive demand. As long as it still has that demand. It's a big demand. There we go. That's gonna be the place that I go. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to put that's with my power. I gotta fix that, so that may not be where I go. I forgot to set search option.
there's something.
Yes. Okay. That's what.
All right.
So,
That's what I needed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I got the search options right, which I had wrong a few minutes ago.
No, you will.
And I might actually make some money off of this deal.
Copy that.
And just not lose money, but I should be able to earn higher
I'll let you go.
merits.
Take your shower. Take your-
If I can earn higher merits, that'll be even better. It'll make it go faster. That could earn it so I could earn maybe 80,000 merits in one city. We're gonna get fuel. Got a pirate coming in. So hang on. Where's my mark?
Honey,
What?
I hear something stupid.
What?
Yesterday while I cooked dinner, my son said, "One day I will help you with bills and groceries and expenses." My eyes teared up. He will be 33 next month. Timing now.
That's how you get away from when you got pirates chasing you. And you know they're gonna try to super cruise you. soon as you get away from that sun, that jump, get the fuck out of this. They usually don't get you when you're fuel scooping. As long as you're still fuel scooping, they usually don't get you. I've never had one get me while I was fuel scooping. Did any of you guys? They always got me right after I got done fuel scooping. As soon as it turns off, bam, they would nail you. So it's like they don't get you while you're fuel scooping. So as long as you super cruise it, boost away while fuel scooping, they're kind of fucked for grabbing you. Smaller sun. You need the fuel. But this will be boring, so if you guys want me to turn anything on, some comedy, some humor, stupid people on YouTube or something, I could. And we can be talking about how stupid it is. I'll just get me a real quick capture and put it up on my stream as I'm doing what I'm going to be doing. Could be a lot of fun talking about it as we're doing something really stupid, boring. I'll let you guys choose. You got funny animals, stupid cats, funny cats, stupid people, hillbilly rednecks. I mean, come on. Oh, Fanny Pack came on. I've not seen Fanny Pack on in quite a while. You have a child? I got 3. Well, they're not children anymore. My youngest is 22. He's on a computer right over there. He's just on a computer right over there. It depends on how they act. It can. See these kids today? Kind of think that some of the kids are animals. They're not people. Some of the stupid shit that they try and do. God, I remember when I was a kid and we were watching all the Jackass stuff. Who remembers watching all the Jackass stuff? And thinking, God damn, them people are fucking stupid. But look at where it got them. We all thought, man, we could be doing that. And you break something. You're like, why'd you try that? Because it looked fun. Could have made it famous on YouTube. Work for Jackass, why won't it work for me? How much further do I have to go? Probably a long ways, because it feels like I haven't been going for. Oh shit, I have a very long ways to go. By the time I get there, they're not going to be able to, I'll have to go find another station. Fuck me. I said I was going to be doing a mission today. I wasn't kidding. Going halfway across the fucking universe just to do this. But if it works, what can I say? I was level 1. You guys saw it. Not including that first little gold sale that I did, because that wasn't much. I'll be able to sell my Explorer data just from this and make a lot of my lost money back. My only thing with VR is I'd have to be on Windows so I could use voice attack. You can't see keys. I have to retrain everything and get it all set up.
Frameshift drive charging.
But then there's all these other tools that I could use, Copilot, and some of these other ones in Windows that don't work on Linux. God damn it. So many limitations to Linux. So many freedoms to Linux.
Frameshift drive charging.
Linux Mint. It's it's very nice and stable. Easy to install. Easy to work with. Easy to get games to run on it. Fedora? You want me to tell you about why I don't like Fedora? I have issues with Fedora. Well, start with getting a lot of the games to work. Some games work real easy out of the box. Pretty much like any other distro. But then you start to get into some of the games like that are higher graphics. Take Fedora and try to run Star Citizen on it once. And you'll see right away why I say higher graphics. Because Star Citizen, by today's standards, is low graphics. It's really not as high as people think it is. It's just that they have more shininess to stuff, and they have more depth. But they don't actually have better overall graphics. And then try to run, I can name a few games that you can't. Archaea. Full ray traced game engine. Custom made for it. And I'll tell you what. You want to see when a distro looks bad? Try Archaea on it. The NVIDIA drivers for Archaea to run full ray trace just always looked like dog shit. Always glitchy, jumpy, not very smooth. No. Because back then when I was on Fedora and I was playing around with it, I even used Nobara, which is based on it. Even with all of his fixes, it's Fedora based. And I still had issues with it. Also, other people that have come into my stream and tried Nobara, I said to them, I says, watch out, you're going to have a lot of glitches. And they started to play games and they had a lot of glitches. And then they turned around and said, I went to Linux Mint and it worked just fine.
System scan complete.
I won't even use it for a gaming server. In all honesty. I would rather jump through the hoops of getting Debian to play a game and have the stability. I'm just saying. Ooh, I need fuel. You know what I'm saying? Because Debian, it takes a lot to get good gaming on Debian. A lot of people disagree with me, but I've tried. And I've fought through the battles of getting everything installed. I've fought through trying to get it so that all of your extra add-on stuff is properly installed and updated. Gone through and added all the repositories and everything to try and get it to work. And it's just like, it's like pulling teeth with a pair of pliers and no alcohol in your system. And no, I am not kidding. It is that rough. And then you're like, oh man. Which one is this one, hon? I know the DH, but I'm not sure which one. Hey, hon, which Planet of the Apes is this? Hon. What Planet of the Apes is this one? Okay, I don't remember seeing this one. Kingdom. 2024. Oh, free DBS.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You like to tinker with stuff? Like, oh.
Ready to engage.
We'll use Arch.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Have you ever tried Bazite? I've heard good things about Bazite. How much RAM do you got? When you say you got to use all your RAM somehow, how much do you got? Let's see, are you running server or are you running regular PC?
Fuel scooping.
Only 64? Children. Children. I haven't been that low in a long time. Well, it depends on what board you're running.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That makes a difference too.
Frameshift drive.
And how new or how old it is. Yeah, if you're splitting stuff between PCs, yes, you're right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're definitely right there. If you're splitting tasks between PCs, you can reduce your demand by a lot.
Like, I,
Fuel scooping.
So if I run out of fuel, who's gonna come save me? So you're running an AMD or an Intel CPU? That makes a difference too. For what your board looks like. You're still on an AM. You're still on DDR4, not 5, right? Or are you on? Because it was about 2 years ago.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
it's just.
My PC is always overkill.
Erratic drive. Really? Like.
What do you think of mine? A little bit of storage. Bit of RAM. I gotta split set up. 50x.
Of course, you're not gonna outrun in a trap. See what I mean by
Right.
a little port?
Pretty straightforward. One PC. That's the OBS right there peeking out. But otherwise, 25% or less for all the cores. Once in a while, I get a higher spike because of OBS. But memory and swap, I mean, I'm like 12%. Data width, and only always under 5 megs. Pretty, even streaming to 3 places, not a big deal.
Fuel scooping.
It was a fuel hog, man. I really needed to put a bigger fuel scoop on this. I needed like a 5 or a 6 fuel scoop. Really want all that storage.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
By the time I get there, the economy will have failed.
Charging.
It's okay. I could do better. I just haven't spent the money. I mean, there's always better. Could go up to a 9800 X3D CPU. Flash to BIOS on the motherboard. Well, actually, I changed out the motherboard to an AM5. Get new RAM. Probably then I would only be at 64 with because of the RAM issues. In reality, I'd probably only be 64 gigs if I went up to an AM5. Because if you try to do 4 sticks, it just fucks up your speeds and. Not the one I wanted. Yeah, you know. Oh, oh. I hate something.
Just they rolled it. That's only part of it.
Yeah, I'm done. Let's see what's up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wonder what he's up. What he wants.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bit more efficient than yours. What do you mean? Oh. Well, I only have a 3 fuel scoop on here, or I should have like a 5 or a 6.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I don't know if I have any way of getting more Discord members. Got so few.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
He has so few. Word. Wow, what's your fuel usage per hour? I've been 210 for most of the time on this ship. All I did was buy it and just go through a couple things and aerate stuff. If I had my extra stuff in here, I'd have even more cargo capacity. I got a size 6 shield gen. Bi-weave. Just so I have some shields. Couldn't go any lower than a 6, so that's what I got. Mass.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can tell you, I recall it being higher than 2.1. Okay, he wants me to. I gotta show him.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Favorite Classic can jump in my stream. I'm gonna show him something that he doesn't know how to do.
Frameshift drive.
That's why people come to me. Gotta go ahead, so I'll let you know in a few minutes. Nudar Mabara. Why are you going to Manara? What's there for you? Scan systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you too, Evans? That sounds like it's almost my system that I gotta be at. Oh, because that's where your Mark II is? Okay. Uh-oh. Like, because I showed this on my stream, now everybody's coming down here. How do you like this? They're gonna fuck up my thing I was doing. Have to go find another one. Hey, I made it. Does it still work? Yes, no, maybe. What do you guys think? Does it still work? Oh, there's a lot more fucking ships down here. Son of a bitch. All you fuckers that are watching me and not talking. Now you're all gonna make it so it doesn't work. Yeah, you left at a station at CG? Yeah. I had mine one down there too. I have two of them. All right. What do you guys think? Is it still gonna work? Yes, no, I'm fucked. Gotta go find a new station. What do you think? Yes, no, maybe. I'm fucked. Just want to get it back down to that 5K. That's all I want. I even came down with a little less so I can first clean out the other gold to make sure that the price stays down. Some asshole left a few gold in there. Like a douchebag, which can cause the price to not go out right. Fucker. I'll be fine. Well, I'm doing it right back to back. You know what I mean? I'm not waiting 2 days to do this. If I can do one load now, if I have to go find another station for a second load, I will. I'm not worried. You know what I mean? Because some asshole comes down here and fills it up with gold. I go grab a different thing.
Charlie. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing.
The first thing I'm gonna do is buy out that gold that's in there. As long as there ain't too much, there's like 4 or 5, I don't remember. But I should be able to clean it out to make it reset so it's right. I don't want anything to get fucked up. All I need is 2 loads. If I can get this other price. Might be able to make it up into the higher numbers. But that price is a little bit old, so I don't know. I'll see how close it is to it.
Landing gear deployed.
Time for trick. This works. I'll be sitting for a little bit. I'll turn on a video or something for you guys. Watch. What do you guys want to watch? Something on Linux? Something on funny, stupid people? Political? I don't care.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
Alright, first thing. If there's any gold in here, buy it out. That keeps the trick going. Somebody has 19 fucking gold in here?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Dumbasses? I didn't bring that much fucking room.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Want to see how you can lose 50 million? Quickly. Now, I want this station. Because it should be not the furthest. And if I look at the power, and she's controlling it. Perfect. And it's one jump away. Just for power play. When I go back, I gotta make sure I have an extra 20 less gold to clean this fucking place out so there ain't none in there. Otherwise, it could screw up the trick. That's the only reason I'm doing this, is just to get the power play up. This is a very slow, tedious thing. So actually, after I get over here, the price is right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I'll have my honey make me something to eat. I gotta go pee again after eating all those fucking grapes. But I'll tell you this, they're damn good. Need to find one more place to buy gold. That's not far from here. So I can do another load. Now this will take me about 1 to 2 hours to do the rest of the second part. So we'll have 1 to 2 hours of sitting here bullshitting and watching some bullshit movie or comedy shit. If you guys want. Take me a minute to set it up. There's only one jump from where I was. Alright, now I need... what kind of station number name is that? What do you mean? You mean you're good with how things have been for you? That is a weird station name. What do you mean 2.5? When my fuel right now is consuming pretty fast. Right now well, I was. Yeah. My fuel consumption goes right through the roof. Bitch, slow down. You know the head wobble trick to slow yourself down. Alright, please don't crash into a planet. Don't crash into a planet. You're going awful fast. To a 2.15, that's still not bad. Not for how big this ship is. You forgot you made the thing so fast. What do you mean? Okay, that's gonna catch the planet.
I don't know.
Well, it's not gonna catch the planet. Okay, good.
This one.
Mine ain't that fast. Mine's slow. You must have derated more stuff. Which then in the end changes other things. And then engineered, which I haven't done. Baby girl. My Millie. $284. That's because you got all the speed pumped into it. I'm fully loaded right now. That's the funny part. I am fully 100% loaded.
Tango Echo Charlie. You are approaching an Imperial facility. Please follow.
See, I only do, look at, boost, to something. 230, 240, 240 max.
What do you want?
Uh,
I heard you talking about.
yeah, I really won't care. Burger no wrapper with brat with a wrapper.
What are you talking about rappers? I don't know what the fuck a rapper is.
What would your two lips do to my to mine? It's a wrapper. Like bugs. Hey, at least I didn't say two without a brown door. Now I got my wife sitting there smiling.
You're stupid again.
What's your capacity? I could pump my capacity up even more. I just haven't. I've seen somebody's get up to 1,300. Okay, we're gonna find out what happens here in just a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Pilots are cordially reminded to observe facility traffic regulations and avoid obstructing the airlock. You are on deck. Begin lockdown. Once your vessel has been authorized for entry, we appreciate your promptness in alighting at the correct docking pad. The discourtesy of engaging in aggressive acts with or around this facility is undesirable, and measures will be taken
You know
to
that didn't
restore
mean it.
peaceful operations.
It's hard to drive fast. That's not like a game.
We must inform pilots this facility maintains an effective security division. Those found to be in breach of security protocols will be swiftly...
Spec 832. Well, that's your problem. I don't leave anything at spec. I don't leave anything the way it comes. All right. Let's see if that price is true. Yes, it is. Here we go. This is going to be the boring part. Wait a minute, why did I only earn 47 merits? I bet you. Hang on. Hang on. We're not going to do it here. That was 47 merits. Yes, that ain't going to work. Let's check out this one. That's a lot of a hit on merits. It's just an exploited. Then I'll have a hit on that. That ain't gonna work. Because exploited will get me, well, it's minus 30% for merits, and that's what I'm in right now is an exploited right here. So we're gonna have to look a little bit. These are all sucking. Yeah, well, I got something for you. It's called a size 11. Bye. This is my answer. I got a size 11. Bye. All right. Now I got to get back into what I was doing.
Let's just try follow.
Let's see. Let's try this one. Fuck me. This one. Bitch.
Me too, Clark.
Get your nose out of there. I thought I had a station all set up. Okay. Guess that one. I don't know if this is. Right, we're gonna keep looking until we find one. I need one that doesn't have that minus 30. I'm trying to find a spot that doesn't have the minus 35% that has a large station. Fuck.
All the cars seem all the same.
That one? I already did. Why is every single one of them fuckers? Which one? Hmm. That gives me minus. And this is pissing me off. Interesting. Alright, let's try this. I know it says that it's that, but stronghold. This one. This is right, everyone that I can find. So far, no. See what I'm trying to do? No. I'm trying to find a station. That I can sell. Check this one. Trying to earn my merits. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I did Alicia so I could do this. I did Alicia because she has the undermines or the systems that I was looking for. Gotta be one of these. It has a large station that is not
Front bumper.
fucking in that 35%, minus 35%. Oh, is there a faster way to do this? Fuck.
Able that's what
Because they're all minus 35% merits. I just gotta find a place that I can sell this gold because I got that is not something's not being searched. Because at that price, I'd only earn like 40,000, which is almost at the point it's not worth it. All I gotta do is find one station that is not with a negative 35% that has demand. That is so that I can sell the gold, not lose 35% of my merit. Just starting to piss me off. What I'm trying to do is it's like flipping. I can just find one. I'll be set. Yes, that's why I'm. But she, the problem is she's the only one that you can do this with besides a couple of the other ones, and those other ones don't have many places you can do this, which make it even harder. And all I want to do is earn the merits, buy all the shit that I want, and then leave her thing. And that's why I was trying to make it as fast as I could. What do you guys think? I'm not finding what I want. Should I just do it here? I may have to do 4 runs, which will add 4 hours, hour and a half or so each run. What's your verdict? Keep searching or try? Not Japanese or Korean, so I get none of that shit. English, my boy, English. Say what you're thinking. All I need is just one of these to be the right spot. Then I would make a killing for merits, not money. I'm even checking planet bases. Just trying to find something. There's a few more. You know, I kind of wonder if I just didn't jump around a little bit to some of these that don't have it, if I could find a large station and sell it. It's just because nobody's been in there to report it to Inara. You know what I'm thinking? You wouldn't have this number this high unless there was a large station in there. That number would not be 14,000 with only small stations. Would you or would you not agree? And I'll check that one too. We'll see what's going on.
Your ship is now detached. You may leave the docking area when ready.
Even when I go through places, I don't have any of that stuff that reports it. So, not like when I go through a station, does it report anything? So it's not like I can go, oh yeah, that's my price.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just chilling in the concourse. All right, let's see.
System scan complete.
Straight out, no.
Fuel scooping.
Everything always gets fucked up when I try to do this stuff.
Frameshift drive
That's called Welcome to My World. If it ain't fucked up, ain't getting no luck. Look at all those suns. Holy shit. Ah. This one here. And this won't have the negative 35%, which is huge. Okay, it's 37,000 light years, but hey, if I only have to make the trip every 1 to 2 hours, it may just be worth it. Especially if that means making here. It's not even showing this one. That's what it is nobody's been out here. So he built this way out here. They got a reason. Filling the carry up.
At least for
Want to see this back girl drink fuel? That's why I like this ship. How long do you got till your ship gets there? Another 10 minutes. Thank you, hon. Shuttles are handy. Aren't they? Like for those little things, like you're like, oh. I can go do this, I can go do that. I'll go back and get my other ship and bring it over instead of having it paid to be brought here. I could get here and they have no demand. Get here and they have one hell of a mega demand. I don't know. Because this ain't even listed on Inara.
Northern Peterson, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander.
What do you think? Good or no? There is no negative 35% here.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Just hope there's a good enough price. 50K. That's all I need. Right. No. You get them in small stations, it's just easier to take a little ship there. Take the taxi there. That's what they're made for. Land here and then jump one system over and go to the small station, go turn in your mission and hop back. That's what they're made for. When you fly something that's as big as as a house,
Landing gear deployed.
you know. So, question: good or bad? Is this going to work?
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
What's the verdict? Am I going to get more than 42 merits? They only have a small supply. No fucking demand. Well, let's see how many merits I get. Not worried about the money. I want the merits. $52. That's better than what I had. $52 is a very common number what people get. So if you're 52, that works. So here. All right, this is working. They demand one anyway. So, what do you guys want to watch? Get you a. Hey, who is it?
Hello, Tech. I thought we'd try this again.
Oh, you're fine. I was just looking for something to watch on YouTube as I do this.
Oh, okay. So I'm not.
I want to find something to watch that people want to watch.
Ah, okay.
Start naming stuff, people.
So I'm not even in your YouTube stream yet.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I might change over to my other monitor.
Uh-huh.
Ultra wide.
Ooh, ultra
Oh
wide.
yeah, it's a big screen.
Mm. There you are.
What do you guys want to watch?
Yes. How'd your experiment go with the
I'm doing it right now.
No, the experiment with the Vanguards and Go.
So far it's working out really good. Way better than what your guys is.
Okay.
So let's see if we can find some stupid people.
Oh, that's not hard to do. You find stupid people all over the place.
Yeah, but these are
Oh, okay.
the funny kinds.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's. Oh, here we go. Stupid people at work. And yeah. All right. Capture. Window capture. My Firefox. All right. We're gonna bring that up.
A sign the family must depart.
Booking.com.
Quite the entrance, old friend. A resort, my darling. Go.
Skip the ad. Oh, no. Oh, hit the fucking house. What? Ooh! The fuck was that? Oh no! How did he get up there? Oh god, that's expensive boats. Holy crap.
Look, yo, some idiot drove through the whole goddamn house. Like, how the they do this?
Ooh!
Damn. On today's episode of How Up is Up.
It's in the camp drive. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Yep.
Oh my gosh, this is... What are we doing here?
Oh, where the road is, it's all flooded.
Very bad idea.
Holy shit.
Going in reverse.
Oh, they're trying to back out of it.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, they're trying to dump all their stuff on this guy's property.
What do you want? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
This is fine. It's fine. Hey, stop. Got a camera. Got a camera. Give me your camera. Get off. The camera. Get off.
Those people are retarded. Oh, cardboard. Yeah, that stuff is slippery. Oh no, the truck is going down.
Get up from underneath there. I got it.
Oh god, these people are stupid.
Save my phone. Save my phone. Save my phone.
Oh, of course, all the wheels turn on it. See that? Oh! Black Stallion.
Put that over my house. I'm gonna his stuff. Understand me? Hey, don't touch that! Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? I don't even think that's legal.
A piece of wood instead of a wheel. Oh my gosh.
What is he trying to... Is that a log?
Yeah, it was a piece of wood.
Yeah, okay.
For a wheel.
I'm sorry, sir. Come here. Get over here. Get over here and sit down.
Recorded.
Oh! Why did he cover the camera?
Он нюхает его.
Oh, it's just a baby bear.
Я
Just-
была не вот там.
It's the little guy. Oh.
Do you have a cigarette?
Oh, what's happening?
Is it the right house? Are we in the right house? No, we're not.
Wrong house. Drunk people.
Okay, jump off it. Jump off it.
Oh no. It's gonna break. Oh no.
Yo, this lady is pumping gas and she doesn't realize that it's not even connected to the handle, bro. It fell off.
Wrong.
If she puts that in there and doesn't realize it, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, people are funny. Oh yeah, look at the hose is not connected.
No way, bro.
Oh no.
No way. That is crazy, bruh.
Until it turns on. Oh no no no. All over her feet and all over the ground.
No way, bro. Are you serious? She's messing with it like she doesn't even know what's going on.
They should be made aware of that real quick.
They have the pump turned
Damn,
off.
that's so...
Yeah, yeah.
Some people are so stupid.
Yeah.
All truck drivers have a tire thumper.
Yeah, they do.
So I was one.
Yep.
26 years, we always had a tire thumper.
Always. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Take it. I dare you.
Watching this stuff, I'm gonna go slow at someone.
You goddamn dumbass! I'd be a fool! Ladies! Oh!
Think I'm on don't be okay.
Oh, they were backed right into her car.
Yep.
Citizens arrest! Ha! Ha ha ha!
That's when the trouble really got started. This is Lee Raybon.
What's up?
Oh no.
What the is up?
The hell did she do to her car?
Looks like they
She's right out the windshield.
Yeah.
You. I'm a queen.
How'd you get in there? Anyone said that?
Now. Everybody out here is talking about smoke wet.
Wait.
So
Pause that.
what?
What?
Wait, no, okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
She.
Look, he broke it outward. Okay, yeah, it looks like he broke it outward. Okay.
It's broken inward.
Smoke wet.
Oh, okay. He was broken inward.
Blonde. Typical.
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh damn.
Cracked glass.
Here I am pushing Alyssa's car, fixing the damn problem by myself. Who needs a guy when you have me? So 3 hours later of trying to get Alyssa's car to work, and it's clear to say that I had no clue what I was doing. And I guess we do need men for because the whole inside of my car exploded and caught on fire.
Oh. The hell did he do?
Put them together and. Oh, that.
Negative on positive?
Yeah, negative positive.
It's the only thing that I could think of, and it's just turned into
an arc.
Arc.
Yeah.
Go. Oh dear God.
Yeah, you almost missed your own shuttle back because of the video. That's good.
Okay, let her rip.
Fire.
Hit it.
Got a stack of tabs? What do you mean? Well, he's passed out so bad, everybody's doing all kinds of shit to him. Oh!
Oh, this is so f***ing stupid.
That water got deep quick. I'm getting quicker at it using my arrow keys.
I wasn't ready.
Mãe, me ajuda. Rapaz, eu fui botar um danado nesse portiço. Mãe, eu botei com super bonder, mas
Oh, the
agora
fake
minhas
eyelashes.
pestanas.
It stuck her eye together.
Mãe, a minha Mãe, agora.
That's just...
Mulher,
Yes, it's my
Alright, let's see if we can find some better.
Captain's requesting that you get off the flight, so you'll need to take your dog.
Find something. Best fails of the year. Here we
US Cellular makes it easy to switch. Get $1,000 off any phone with no trade-in.
We don't even have to
Should
trade
be.
in our teeth?
My other one where I have him sign it. Ooh, boat race. Oh, holy crap.
Oh no!
He went airborne like a plane. Oh. Oh, big festivals. Oh. Concrete wall. Oh. Oh, oh. Wow. Oh, the bullets. Oh. That's why I'm glad I don't live in the city.
We just landed. Our plane crashed. It's upside down. We're upside down. Everybody.
Oh, they're trying to make a video. It went wrong. Oh, that guy in that moped was lucky. Oh. Oh, he joined in the neighbor's fence yard.
Are you? Oh my gosh.
Ow. Oh, you broke the glass. Cracked it. Oh. Oh. Had it in here. You should try to start it.
Nossa.
Woo!
Oh my god.
That was fucking cool. The heck? LP? Oh, a cow in the way. Yeah, that would stop everybody quick.
Oh, don't bite me. Ah, bit me.
Wow. Alright, let's see if we can find some red dumpster. Oh. Okay, let's watch some funny animals. We'll bounce around like a squirrel in the road.
Hi, welcome in. I make guests smile every day. Oh yeah, you get a military discount. Thank you for your service. Most of the time they're...
These are the funniest animal videos ever.
What the hell?
Mr. Krabs! Come over here. He looks so cute! Oh my god!
Why are you still here? Go away!
Wilson just coughed and farted.
I need an egg. Thank you.
These people were lost and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Vaya, venga, gracias. Qué bueno, tío, ole.
He's in my car, maybe there's something dead on it.
Oh! The llama spit.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got rescued.
Молодец, Света. Умничка. Умничка. Все, операция удалась.
Oh!
Thank you for being so
Got stuck in the...
You've been so patient.
Oh, the other one.
Okay, now.
Oh! He spit hard. Owie.
This poor little hedgehog deflated.
What the hell?
These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Oh my god.
This person
Did he
tried
come
picking up
alive?
a frog.
1, 2, 3. You did not.
Oh, it's a little chipmunk.
Hey, you almost done?
Look how short those legs are.
Horace, no, that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no. Pass me the broccoli.
Oh, through the fence.
The streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it. A zoo installed a new security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
Heck?
He's like,
It's kitty. The hell? I'll stop and look at him.
Rude.
So this is really interesting and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god. Nah, that's the maddest, bro. Bro? That's sick. Gonna put it on, bro?
He's not gonna put it on.
Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro.
He's not gonna put it
What?
Come on, guys.
Ostriches are neat.
Hi.
For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
Roosters, bro. Oh!
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
Oh!
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym. This gorilla was upset that their stick got stuck.
Wow!
Oh no!
It's gonna take a while.
MashaAllah.
As I watched the video, I'm losing track of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Wait, why did it?
Are you ready? For Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts, the new Avenger.
Poor guy got so upset.
Alright, we need something else to watch. Let's see.
Ellie. Ellie. Is not option.
Let's see what we can find out Linux. That's code, but I think those are.
Why does she think that her pills are?
I finally listened to you and tried garbage. Why'd I wait so long? Okay, now
As you can see, it's working. It's working flawlessly. Not because we needed new cables
I wanted
and
to
stuff,
see his
but because
video
we
because
switched to Linux. So welcome to the very first Linux video I'm ever going to have made on this channel. I say ever going to have made because I might do some follow-ups to us trying out this box here that we built. But in all of
and that's
the
one
time
thing.
that I have
People
been
got
doing
more
YouTube,
people got to try Linux.
every of the time since August 26, 2012, I have never touched a Linux topic in my life. Why? Because you guys scare the shit out of me because you guys are some opinionated mother.
Yeah, we are.
Enhance your professional
He's
monitor
right, we
setup
are.
with a ViewSonic VP27885.
We are very
featuring
opinionated
100%
motherfuckers.
sRGB, 99% DCI P3 colors, and HDR 400 for deep contrast that align perfectly with Mac's industry-leading color performance. The VP27885K supports laptops, PCs, Macs, and more with Thunderbolt 4, USB-C, HDMI DisplayPort, and USB inputs. If you're looking to increase your screen real estate for projects, click the link in the description for more.
Yeah, how come you're not using Arch Linux?
The last time I touched a Linux kernel was Ubuntu back in like 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. It's been a long time. That was back when I worked in a software development office and I was bored. I had a laptop up and was messing around in that, but I never got serious about it. So today's perspective is going to be a gaming system for Linux, well, a gaming system built running Linux, to kind of just see what it's like from a very beginner's perspective. Look, I am not
Gotta give him credit for
versed in
trying
Linux.
this.
And what I'm going to ask of you guys, because I want to get aggressive with
Did
you
you get
down
on
in
a
the
shuttle
comments and start
now?
blocking people and
Did
stuff,
you get your ship?
you are going to probably have a different way
Do you need to
approach
see
this.
what
That's the thing with Linux being open source is the
I have
fact
mine
that
set
there
up.
is a bajillion different ways that you can do it. And yes, what is the old saying? You can tell the people that are running Arch because they'll tell you. Do you know how many of you told me you're running Arch?
You need to see how my ship, Kiss, do you need to see how my ship is set up? So that you can understand how to set your ship up? Kiss? Oh, eliminate some. Well, good. Eliminate. He's a Star Citizen. All right. Oh, I gotta give him a shout out. Capital S. O. All right. Let's finish watching this. Because it's neat to see what some people...
In the comments of the
from somebody
video
who's
where we're
never
running
done
Bazite.
Linux.
Anyway, that's what we're doing today. We're running Bazite. It's a very easy install process. You're up and running very fast. It was pretty flawless.
I didn't know
that's
he
what
tried
got our
Bazite.
stuff working back there, even though I spent another $100 and something bucks on cables I didn't need to spend. This is the system I built for that. So what I actually wanted to say before I started to say I don't want to get aggressive in the comments, if you have what you think is a better approach for this, please respectfully put it down in the comments, but include some information that's actually useful, not what
Hey, Lambo, how's it going? I'm just doing something really boring, so I'm just watching some videos.
All that does is come off as a pedantic put down.
Answering anybody's questions that they have.
If you're going to recommend a different distro of some sort, say, I recommend this distro because, and it has a user rating in terms of difficulty 1 to 10 of put a number. Now, keep in mind, if you're approaching people that are beginners, what might seem like a 5 difficulty to you might be a 10 to someone that's new. So try to put yourself back in perspective of being new. I know it's hard for a lot of you Linux folks, but bear with me. We're going to try this today. So here's the system that I built.
Feeding the system and trying to make
it is running a 14700K and a Z790 ITX board from ASRock Phantom Gaming. Really, because it's the only ITX board that I have. 32 gigabytes of DDR5 running 6400 mega transfers at CL38.
Videos.
Nothing super fast or crazy. It does have a 240
going,
millimeter
Lambo?
AIO that is cooling it. It's an old Fantex MPG.
I like to see these people that try Linux that have never done it.
Around, it's the miles per hour. It's got an 850 watt SFX
Because he's never done
supply
Linux
because
except
we are
for
also,
way
for
back
the
in the day.
GPU, running a
When games
20
were hard.
gigabyte 7900 XTX AMD card. And the reason for that is Linux support for AMD graphics cards tends to be better than NVIDIA, although NVIDIA does seem to be improving in terms of the graphics.
What's that?
I'll say he has people on his staff that does Linux.
For servers, but not for gaming. Did you hear?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. He has people on his staff that does it for gaming too.
There was only 2 of them, or something like that.
Yeah.
But they are not allowed to help him on this. He wanted to only.
To do it for himself.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I give him
I
credit.
can't...
He wanted to do it on his own, like a new person, like how. And this is why I gave him a lot of respect. He has the people that work on the server side and other stuff for him that are Linux based. Okay, he knows that.
Yeah.
But they were not allowed to tell him anything. This was all on his own.
I can't hear the video, so I don't know.
Why can't you hear the video?
I just can't hear it. Oh, wait, I know why, because I got it muted.
No,
That's
I
why.
know. No, you're fine. No. But And that's what's
support,
neat,
at
is
least on Bazite,
he-
because Phil actually went home after he did the wall. Phil set this up and set himself up a dual boot laptop that runs Bazite as well, and he was playing Cyberpunk and other
Phil,
games and kind of doing some performance
the other one that
comparisons and
doesn't
stuff, and said
never
everything
use
appeared to be
Linux.
working. The LSS was working.
And he
Ray
set up his
tracing was
own
working.
laptop.
Like, it was a pretty seamless experience. Like, he also set it up on his desktop, which is an RTX 4080 with a 13700K, and that was another flawless experience for him. In fact, if you're just in there playing the game and you hand the controls to someone and they're playing, they would never know they're playing on Linux. That's how seamless it is. Now, obviously, there's gonna be limitations to what you can do with Linux. Now, in terms of desktop and software support, you gotta look into individual software you want to run to see if it has Linux installs and the level of support that's going to be
what made it
supported
neat
for
with
the OS.
what
But like,
he's
for instance,
doing.
OBS does have, if you wanna do live streaming, does
He
have
could add
a
any
Linux
number of
install.
streamers that know Linux
Like, for
or
instance, my
anyone
Insta360
would
Link
help
2
them.
camera that's got the gimbal and all that does have a driver and stuff that works, but it's unknown yet, because I haven't tried it, whether or not I'll get the software to run, which gives me the gimbal control. So
No.
it might
I already know
turn
that
the
answer.
device into the most basic version of the device. So for instance, my Rodecaster 2, which we use in our podcast room, yes, I know we've been
And see, I'm thinking
podcasting
about
forever.
going to
Hopefully
Windows
this Friday. But
11
anyway,
for a
I
little bit,
digress.
because I get so many people
It
asking me
basically,
Windows
the
questions and they're
software
talking
itself
Windows
won't run
11
in
and I
Linux,
know
which allows
shit
me
about
to
it.
drag and drop like sound effects and pad
Windows
samples
10
and all that sort of
installed,
stuff. However, everything else,
do much with
it'll work as like a giant DAC
can install
at that
it,
point.
get it
And that's
set up
okay
for
for Linux if I don't care about the sound pads and
I can
stuff
do it for
and
myself,
programming
too,
them,
but
because
I just-
everything we would need that to do is actually controlled on board the Rodecaster. So all of the mixer and all of the compressors and all that stuff is built in. It doesn't need the software to run. However, what we do use the software for is when we record the audio and offload that into the software, which then transcodes it into an MP3 for us that we upload to Buzzsprout to then syndicate it to all of the podcasting services. That is built into the software. So we would have to figure out a workaround for that. It's not impossible. It's just these are the kinds of things that you take on when you go into an open source OS like Linux or any of the million distros that are out there versus all the native Windows support. So kind of in a nutshell, for gaming, pretty good support, content creation. We'll give it a middle thumb depending on what you're trying to do. Like Adobe
Like
and
you
all
just
that
said
really
that,
isn't going to
you
work
know,
on
content
Linux. However,
creation, he gives it a
DaVinci
middle thumb. It's
Resolve
not-
theoretically does. So we
but
haven't
it's
tried
not
it, but that's
as
what we're
good
reading.
as Windows.
And then when it comes
in
to
his
like
experience.
I'm going to teach you a simple trick my husband does to stay hard for over 2 hours and last more than 3 rounds without
And you're so full of shit, lady.
using a single.
there's a lot of other programs and stuff that just straight up aren't going to work on Linux at all. But fortunately, though, there's like OpenRGB and a lot of third-party support to actually be able to
Classic,
control
you
like,
wanted to
RGB
see-
software and stuff. Or like Phil, for instance, has like
Classic, you wanted to see how to set up a permalink? Classic? You want to know how to set up a permalink? I could show you real quick. You wanted to know how to do a permalink for Discord. I don't know if he's here yet. Crap, did I moved that. Oh, if he's not going to be here, Classic, you want to know how to do the permalink quick? I'm going to show you in 2 seconds. Classic. Hopefully you're watching. Anyway, come up here for invite people. Edit invite link right here. Max number of uses expires never. That's how you do it. Just that easy. And then generate the link. It is literally that easy. 2 changes. Click the edit link. Change it to never. Have no limit. And generate link. That's how easy it is. Quick, simple, and easy. He's not even watching. He's already streaming. No, he's not. He's doing it. Anyway, let's get back to. It's interesting to see somebody approach
the Razer Synapse stuff and other Razer devices and RGB devices that actually natively worked in Linux through a program called OpenRazer that works in Linux. So you're gonna have your results and your mileage will vary. But like I said, we're using Bazite today, so we're gonna set this up over here. Phil's gonna kind of walk me through it.
I haven't used
I've never done
Bazite
it,
yet.
and by him walking me through it, he's gonna be walking you through it.
We haven't done this in a bit. Okay, so the first thing you gotta do is obviously
Make it install media.
Yeah, we're gonna assume that you already have at least one working computer.
Or laptop.
Yeah, or something.
Or friend's computer. So what does immutable mean?
The OS is on its own separate partition that's read-only from the user standpoint.
So you can't mess it up.
Basically, immutable just means it's a lot more.
Oh, you can mess
than
it up.
Your standard like Linux distribution, where
because Linux is full power, like most like Arch and all that, you can go in there and really mess things up.
That's Arch's whole philosophy is that
it's a build your own OS.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you
Build
have
your
full
own
control.
piecemeal, like, you know what I mean? You get the installer, you install what packages you want, et cetera, et cetera. Bazite is like, let's take an already established distro like Fedora, make it immutable so that it's a lot more.
And that's my thing
difficult
about
for the user to
Bazite
kinda
that I'm
mess
not
up
sure
the
about.
OS.
It
And
being
then
Fedora
let's add
based.
all of the gaming specific packages that things like SteamOS and Valve have done.
Now I want to step in real quick. A lot of people had negative things to say about it being an immutable because they're probably Linux power users, which is why you wouldn't want that. But this is, again, from the perspective of someone.
But you can change a lot of that stuff, because even stuff that is atomic and immutable,
Windows, doesn't want to buy Windows.
you can
get
bypass
up in
it.
gaming with AAA titles like this for free.
Yep.
Now there's free ways to get Windows, but this is obviously an anti-Windows type of video here. So it says right here, own games outside of Steam, Lutris, which is pre-installed, and other launchers can only run games from most game stores, but cleanly integrate them into Steam gaming mode, which includes EA app, Epic Games, GOG, itch.io, Rockstar, Ubisoft, your dad's old CDs, and more. So basically, it's like a one-stop gaming launcher OS type service, but you obviously have other things built into it, like you have your browser and a desktop, and you can stream from it and all that.
When we download Bazite, you'll see the option for, if you click the button up there, so it starts with what hardware are you using.
Oh wait, what are the other hardwares? So desktop, home theater, PC,
this will be
framework,
something that I'll
desktop,
probably
handhelds, okay, laptops, and then VMs, obviously. All right.
not
so
want to do
desktop,
while I'm streaming.
What is the vendor of your primary
I'll do this
GPU?
one
So we're gonna
and
say
finish this up,
AMD
but it's gonna take a
RX
while.
4000 plus. Oh, it even supports ARC. That's cool. ARC and NVIDIA. And then what desktop environment do you prefer? Steam OS, or what's GNOME?
GNOME is Fedora's default desktop environment. So the desktop environment is basically the user interface for the desktop mode.
So what do we have up here?
I have KDE up here just because I have a
me
little
just
bit
try
more experience
selling
with
them by,
it,
like,
from SteamOS. This is the big one for basically, if you want to run it as like a home theater PC, or
That's probably what I'm going to do.
by default on a handheld, Steam gaming mode is enabled.
So what you're referring to is, do you want Steam gaming mode? This will automatically log into game mode and only supports a single user.
Yeah, which
is that like big picture?
Yeah, it is exactly big picture. It's
I'm
actually
still
in
gonna
fact,
earn a shit ton
exactly
of
how
money.
SteamOS handles.
So I'm going to say no, because we still want this to be a full...
A desktop kind of computer in OS, yeah. So then you're just going to download the ISO. For Windows, I usually like to use Rufus for creating the USB.
Okay, so what about like motherboard drivers and like Wi-Fi adapter and chipsets and USB and all that stuff?
So that's the crazy thing about modern Linux, is that basically all of those drivers all support for like most modern Ethernet and Wi-Fi controllers and Bluetooth controllers and stuff.
I'm not
is all
worried
built into
about the money. I
OS.
want to
But
get
for the
the
record,
merits.
like the stigma has always been NVIDIA support in Linux is terrible. But at least for Bazite and your 4080 and the games that you tried it on, it was pretty seamless.
Yeah.
From a Windows experience.
I've heard
selling them by
anywhere from
tens.
like a minus
To the
15%
individuals.
to like 25% performance hit.
So it goes a
Although I
little
didn't really
faster.
see that in the games I tested, which was like Cyberpunk and Control and a few other titles and stuff. But I haven't really
Yeah, you were seeing a
extensively-
couple of FPS difference.
Yeah. In fact, it's weird because even in
No,
Forza
I'd
Horizon,
be sitting
I actually saw a gain in average FPS.
Stigma's changing finally.
Look. We're going to see what close that out. Close that by. We're going to see what happens if we sell the whole damn thing. Because we're still going to earn, we're not going to earn 80,000 mark, but we're still going to earn a pretty good chunk. 17,000 units. Yeah, so this is not a way to do it. It is a way you can do it, but I think I'd be better off doing the rounds of the, you know what I'm saying? If I did the rounds with the rare goods. At least then I'd be jumping a lot more and I won't be sitting here selling gold at one per thing. That sucks. They have tritium here. Damn. I could rebuy my gold from here and go back and do it again. I just had a thought. Would that work with tritium? They wouldn't have a demand for tritium. And that's always like 50,000. Oh well. This was kind of a wasted trip. Now, where do I want to go? Because this is doable. Well, here, let's see what level did I get to. Not as high as I should have because I didn't do it the way I was supposed to. I got the rank 6. If I would have gone, I would have made even 50,000. I'd have made rank 10. Point is, that waste is not worth it. I'll do that some other time. And I'll do it with a smaller ship. That way I could do it in smaller chunks. Doing this big guy is too goddamn much. Alright, so where do I want to go? Who's still here? Hey, Vizzy! You're not home from work yet. It's Friday. You're at work. The fuck are you doing? Let's go ahead back to my system. Yes, I could have sat there and done this. Now I got a station marked out for it if I want to do it. You're on a break. Yeah, I do that too. I talk on my breaks on Discord too. Look how far back I can make it without fuel. Kiss, are you still here? It works, that trick, but man, does that suck. I'm gonna go see if there's one closer to my area. If I go back here, I want to see if there's one closer. If there's one closer, I could do it more often and. All right, let's take this information. Let's go here. Let's go. Not the search option. Let me see. Where is? There. Oh, that was the first one I checked. It's still the same stations. Oh well. Let's go ahead. I'll probably be in bed by the time you get home, Busy. Because you don't get home till midnight. Just saying. Oh, and I might switch over and just stream the YouTube for a little while. Because I might put my ultra-wide monitor on. Send it out at a higher resolution. Because I get most of my people talking on YouTube. I literally am thinking I just might go with just YouTube. Because I could do a higher bandwidth and everything. And get a much better picture. Why don't I do that tomorrow? So all I have to do is flip these two monitors. Take that monitor down and put my big monitor up. I guess we'll end the idea of that for now. Because there's no way I'm going to sit there for that long doing just that. Why did it do that again? Game retarded. So maybe.
We hope you have a safe journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm gonna have double the jump range. Kiss, are you still here over on YouTube? Did you get your ship? So Alpha, what have your squad guys said if they're gonna change anything back or not? Alpha. Alpha. You know, Vizzy was on a short break, so he's probably already gone. Alpha. Roger, roger, roger.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What you do is set up my Python. I know if I change. Increase my FSD on my T8. Actually, if I just did 100 at a time, it would be so tedious.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Well, also, we still got hiding out here. Alpha's still in my channel, but he's quiet. Cass, are you still hiding out here? Or did I lose a lot of you because I was watching a video? Doing some stupid boring shit. Don't surprise me.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I'm down to 2. I got 4 of you guys still here. Not too bad. Oh. Rumble. Got 2 of you still watching on Rumble. Yeah, so I think, you know, out of all my streaming places right now, YouTube seems to be doing the best. I like Rumble, don't get me wrong. But Rumble just doesn't have chatters. Don't even have the people that come through. And Kick is still so bleh. I mean, it's neat because they have all the emotes and stuff, but it's just dead for viewers. And most of my chatters come through on YouTube. So if I switch it over, unless you all want me to go back to the twatter, which I hate the twatter, you guys tell me. Oh, Crooked's not in jail. Yeah, give him some. Oh, and Memory's doing No Man's Sky. Well, this height. Wait, Star Citizen.
HDSF-Rufus. Okay. Rufus. All right, we're gonna route. All right, let's do this. We're going to Rufus. Oh.
It's funny. He was in prison. Crooked. He was in Star Citizen. And the first thing he basically did was put himself in prison. Funny.
Might be too close. Hold on.
Let's grab some fuel. Throw out a good star. And then what else should we do tonight? You guys are stuck.
Techno! Yeah, right? I guess it's too close. HDSSF Rufus or whatever. I guess we just gotta break atmosphere. Unless it's on the other side of the planet.
He's gonna find out in a hurry.
Yeah, it's too close.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, it's too
So
close.
I'm gonna go buy a new ship and then I will meet up with you.
You gonna buy a new ship?
Yes.
That's on the other side of the planet? Okay. Let's go up and around then, I guess. Okay, so I figured right. Feels like I'm getting nowhere though. Oh, the marker would show up better? To a nav point? That's a... wait. Yeah. There's no other points. Just this.
Hang on. Are you trying to warp?
Get to the other side.
Mission? If you look at the mission marker itself, if you can't do that, then the Hurston one should get you just that inch closer. Yeah. Now try like looking directly at the mission marker.
There we go.
There you go.
Calibrating.
You're welcome.
He passes
Blacking
out.
out. Going too fast.
Something live fast, eat ass, splat.
That is funny with some of the people trying to learn how to play Star Citizen. It's not a normal game. It really is not. It really is not a normal game. But I think when I wake up tomorrow, I am going to swap a few things around on my computer, and we might just try a YouTube only. Because I could run a lot higher definition. And a lot higher quality. Everybody got quieted.
Fuel scooping.
How much money did I lose on?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Not much. 100 mil. Not too bad. Could be worse. Could see who else is that. Solo. Aaron? I know you're still here. I tried it. I got it to work. I was not going to sit there for that long. I'll do it in smaller batches. There's just no way I'm going to sit there that long. Not for this big of a ship. There's no way. Well,
Frameshift drive charging.
then here's the better question. Do you guys want me to try? So. Go with my Discord. Yeah. Alpha. You still hiding out here? Where'd you go, Alpha? And Kiss, are you still here? You got your ship now? I can show you how I got my ship set up. And what I all did. And then you can tell me what you did for your ship. Like, what are the differences of what you got set up? You probably have the Guardian FSD booster 5 FSD booster on, which takes up a 5 slot. Well, there goes some cargo, which I don't have. You probably have your shield generator up in a 7. So that takes up a lot of cargo for no reason. When you can put a 6 shield on it, bi-weave, and it'll make it better. It'll make your ship lighter. Unless you're running shieldless. Which a lot of people do that are haulers. I'm not a hauler. And I am. Ooh. When we get back, we're going to jump in one of my ships and we're going to do some missions for my area. I gotta keep on top of that. Because colonization, I just seen something earlier that just blows my mind. Because that makes it a lot different. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Usually I'll make it back pretty quick. Do a much longer distance empty. And when I came down.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we'll give you guys a much better experience if I just go definition setup. My question is,
3, 2, 1.
do it on. Well, I also do try to use YouTube and Twitch, guys. What do you guys think? That is a very good question.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
See, it's $2.10 an hour. What do I do?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm using so much less fuel. It's already 9 o'clock and I haven't gotten shit done all day. I have been fucking off all goddamn day. This sucks. One of the most least productive days I've had. Usually I get a lot of stuff done.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not too far from my main area. Goes pretty quick when you're not loaded. A much better jump distance.
charging.
What I could do is use my ass. That actually has a good jumper. Still haul a little bit of cargo with it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Go
disengaged.
right back in and guess are you back yet from whatever you were doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
Three, two, one. Yes.
Fuel scooping.
Not doing it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
But we'll see. Alpha's still in voice chat, but he's not talking.
Ah, that's why I was self-muted.
You what?
I was self-muted.
Oh, so I asked about, is the squadron looking at changing that back from that because of the way that the bounty thing is so high? Because that, when you get a bounty through that, it's like extreme. I only had a $200 fine or credit bounty, and everybody still came after me.
Right.
I was just like, why? It's 200 credits. I couldn't even go into my own stations. That's the part that made it freaky.
Yeah.
And I did stuff after I left, and I didn't get no bounties.
Yep.
Doing the exact same thing. So there was no reason for me to get that bounty. That's what I'm saying. It's a Vanguard's problem.
Yeah.
And what has the upper said about it? He still thinks that the notoriety side of it, of the 2-hour thing, is better.
I don't know.
Well, I get it because if you guys are doing a lot of bounties and bounty hunting and stuff like that, you can get. It also depends on what else they're doing. I mean, how big their fines are going to get and what they want. You know, Reinhardt was doing bounties earlier. He didn't get into that situation where he got a bounty at all.
Mm-hmm.
So he was lucky, but he was still doing the stuff that he could have. But he just got lucky and didn't. And now I'm going to go try out the other side because I'm going to do some missions of what I have set for my fleet, or for my squadron, and see how the mission payout side looks. With that higher percentage better. 12% higher. bonus. But that's actually kind of cool. I think I'd go down there and do it at what I was doing with the gold, with a much smaller ship. There's no way I'm going to sit there for that long and not do any jumps or do anything. Go down there with a ship that holds like 50 to 100. That ain't so bad. But to sit there for 1,000 plus, makes you feel like you're never going to get done.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's just going down by one number. One. And you're like, I started selling by tens because I'm like, man, this is going to take me forever. It still was going to take me forever by 10. Finally, I was like, fuck it, I sold the whole goddamn thing. I get what I get. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it can work. But it's... That's the bad side of it. Is you need an auto sell thing. Just have some auto clicking sell thing. Well,
yeah.
Come back an hour later. Okay, it's finally done. But I will say this. When I sold my exploration data before at the Elysian Duval station, I earned a lot of merits from it. By having the merit thing. Experience that extra 12. Instead of getting like, 1 or 2, 3 merits per thing, I was getting 6, 8, 12, 24. Bigger numbers. That I was going. Where's my station? And so that really added up much better with the merit thing added for that. Now on the gold sales, I really didn't see the merit thing kicking in quite like it should have. Like maybe that for that section of it wasn't working right. But I want to see what it does when I do missions and stuff for the 12% bonus on rewards.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place. Maintain safe separation.
Now I still think I don't get why they don't add at least the space legs and more to the interior of the stations. Like, you have your own, in Elite, you have your own systems now that we're building up. We're the architect. Why can't we get a room or something inside of one of the stations? Like if you have a T2 or a T3, you can have a spot where you can store stuff like what you do with your ship. Where we have like a storage locker that we can store specialty things that you can't store anywhere but on a fleet carrier or in that station. You know how cool that would be?
That'd be interesting, yeah.
Like you could land here and then offload stuff into storage. That would be a neat little touch.
Yep, that would be.
Because then you could pick up some of the real rare stuff, Titan drives and some of this other odd stuff, and then go, here we go, I'm going to store it here. All right. Which ship should I use now? Use my DBX to do missions. You know, my ASP, I do have it a little bit further of a distance. Choose the ASP. Let's see, how do I have this set up? I have that set up pretty. One thing I'm missing. Here.
Fine.
Thumbs up.
Do we got a scarab in there? Big boy. Right. Here at the glass, let's see what my rep for the one here is. 57, and he's not changing. Go, we can support the cause. This is easy.
Move. Move. Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Get this guy to increase. 4%. Transportation.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
My computer and see if they've left the store yet.
Okay.
And then tell me what order number it is, and I'll call it and get the fuck off it.
Okay. Bye.
Hate those boom time deliveries that are so far out there. Surface. Clear your data. Gotcha. Yeah, got them all from here. Let's go to jump to. What is this? That's a classroom. Mine is to work on glass relay next.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
Build that up so it starts making something. Still like this DBX, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't know why.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Incoming mission critical message. Incoming mission critical message.
Guess I got care packages. I did not even see that.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let that fly in. Take a round of all these missions. What I'll probably do is start my stream later tomorrow. Redo my computer. Clean some stuff up. Change a few things around. Put that big ultra wide on. Maybe even just install Windows. Or should I just go with my Windows 10 right now? Or should I try to do my Windows 11 so that I can set it up for whoever else? Some good questions. Everybody got quiet in chat. I was doing some stupid shit. But We're back doing normal shit. Normal boring shit. That shit makes sense. So, who's still all hiding out here? Anybody? Or is everybody gone to bed?
Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 4-1. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
That was a weird twist and flip and flop. Like, no, I gotta be. Oh, I gotta. Oh, no. Ooh, they're fighting.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Ship is locked down.
Expansion data. What are these? All right, first up. Tax. I have all of that, but I just need centric hyperspace trajectory. Centric.
Oh, what the?
Coded trader. So. Oh. That's the right one I wanted to. Oh.
That's for how me. See how he's like keep the temporary up there.
It's just. I forgot I got this system.
It's like
This is right. This is my other system. This is the one that I could really build up. It has all ones. That's okay. A couple of twos down there. And this one is the furthest planet away. And that is only